dark of what my personal life is like.
I didn't even think we were doing
No
that this
bitches,
time.
no hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that last week. Or what? 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
2 weeks ago.
Do we want to rehash that?
We
Go for it.
we probably should rehash what's going on in the session because I doubt people remember.
All right.
Well.
Well, did you start already?
Yes, I just did.
Okay, well, I mean, now's the perfect time to actually rehash someone's
Mhm.
personal life on stream and for posterity. I'm just saying, statistically, given your what I know of your personal history, an exotic dancer in your past is extremely likely.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
I don't know how it happened, what went down, but just good money says yes.
Money says yes. Oh dear.
I'm
Doesn't
sorry, there's an
really-
actual percent.
Yeah, it doesn't really count. She didn't become an exotic dancer until after our relationship was over, so yeah, you know.
No, that just means you're ahead of the curve.
You got in on the ground floor.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that that didn't work out for you. Or maybe very happy for you. I don't know how that went.
Not a clue.
And I'm not going to get on other people's relationships considering how much time I've spent talking about people's relationships this past few weeks. Holy shit.
Really?
All right, and before we get on that topic, let's see what happened last week. Well, y'all chased down a man, captured a man, killed several men, found a bunch of baby heads, found a supercomputer.
Oh, I remember what's happening now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when
Oh,
did you
no.
bow out? What do you remember?
Because you just vanished at one point. Sydney?
Oh god, it's happened again.
Okay. What
My
was
head
the
hurt, man.
what was the last thing that you remember us doing?
We were fighting.
Okay, so she remembers the fighting. Okay,
I remember
so
the fighting.
we found Nostradamus.
Uh-huh.
We took him into custody. That was a
Oh.
clone.
Oh.
Yeah, so my bad feeling, yeah, was spot on. That was a clone. So now Alexandria sent us to is asked us to go look at, I forget, what was it, Freya?
Does anyone else remember, or am I gonna just...
Farmland.
Yeah, it's a farmhouse.
I was about to
Nostradamus
say-
seems to have something, like, out... Like, he has some, like, thing out there that she wants you to go make sure there's nothing untoward.
So
But there's the time frame is kind of up to us because we need some time to kind of chill out and relax.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
preferably ASAP, but, you know...
well, admittedly, I don't think we actually got hit that bad. I know I've suffered no damage.
Rosa got hit pretty hard.
Rosa got hit hard, but I think the other three are good. I think.
Is there a way for us to fix her armor aside from just waiting a week?
No.
Well,
No,
no, that's a
In
DM
my
thing.
body.
We can also just you can throw your coat on.
Yeah, admittedly, you do. We can just buy you armor. Period. Like it's $100.
Yeah.
It's
She
$100.
has armor. She has medium armor. She can wear it.
Well, I know, but if we want, even if we just want to keep her.
Yeah, but there's
dodging,
no guarantee that I took it. I don't think I would.
your coat. No, you even
No,
then.
you have it. It was like your reward for one of our missions. Like
No, I
Yeah,
think
it was a piece... It was a specific armor piece that's like an overcoat.
yeah, it was
like-
medium armor.
a
Jack.
duster, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a duster coat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing is right.
Well, okay, look, even if your
That
character's
requires me to wear it over it.
Yeah,
and
but
we
see-
know that my character doesn't wear it.
well, yeah. So here's what we can do. You can either go back to your house and grab the thing, or we can just swing by a shop and buy you armor. It's $100.
We're also like chilling out. Like you're going home.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh.
We're done for the day.
yeah, like admittedly,
Y'all
like,
just think y'all are still... Okay, where y'all at currently in the story is y'all are still in the fucking partly burning warehouse
yeah.
as Alexandria has an arm coated in blood, talking to some of her minions, as others of her minions are running or rushing around and mostly rushing down that fucking elevator shaft that y'all just came out of.
Yeah.
So that's where y'all are at currently.
So, look, let's rest up for like 2 days. Just get her some speed heals. She should be good. And throw some armor on her, and then we can go. Because Alexandra does want this done ASAP. From what
Yeah.
I
Get the
remember.
drones repaired as well. They took a massive beating.
Yeah, you're just gonna go drop
Yeah,
them
the
off.
the
with,
drones can be. Yeah,
Yeah,
those can be
you told me Nova was waiting for me to drop them off.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
day is today?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I lost track.
Let me check my notes because I do write down what the date is.
Yeah, I don't remember what the date is, but
Hold on.
yeah, no,
It's gonna be important.
but yeah, our characters can just like chill a little bit, and then we can go. Especially because the drone shouldn't take that long to be fixed up either.
It depends on what Nova's doing.
Yeah, true.
So I normally write down what day it is. I did not this time. That is my bad. I'm sorry.
I believe this was either Friday or Sunday. Friday or Saturday.
So we had a week where we went into hiding.
So yeah, because
What was before we went into hiding? Was
the
that
bank,
the bank heist?
the bank. We went into hiding because of the bank, and we hid for like
A
3
week.
days. Like we hid for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, today should either is like a Friday or a Saturday.
We're gonna call it Saturday just to be on the safe side.
All right.
Oh.
You want to reconvene on Monday?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Rosa, go get some speed heal.
Get some
But
armor.
Get some speed heal. You just got paid. Actually, no, you didn't even get paid because you weren't here.
Yeah, you didn't get paid.
It was 2,500 for each of us, if I recall right.
Holy shit.
Well, it was gonna be 5K each, but because it was a clone, she still paid us though because we still went in there and did all that. So
I hope she did.
I mean, she didn't have to. We didn't technically do what she paid us to do.
yeah,
But what we did was still worth something.
but yeah,
Yep. Y'all managed to help seize the entire operation, clear out most of the people. There's still some worth in that.
Yeah, admittedly, especially with that thing down there.
Yeah, that in and of itself
Yeah.
would be worth a lot of money.
Yeah, that is. Oh, also, I was curious. I figured out what company. I still don't know why it's happening, but I did figure out what remember how I asked the thing a few questions.
Yeah, like I was in the system, right? I know what he asked.
You, reasonably should.
Yeah. So
No, I know what you asked.
yeah, I know the why. I know the company, or at least the people. Well, not the exact people, but I know the company who's writing that message on the shipping container. Don't know
He
why.
typed in her name, right? Can I ask him like who this person is to her or to him?
Yeah, I would have typed down the name because I would have had to.
Yep. What the
Right.
name of the company?
No. The name of his girlfriend.
Ow.
Yeah, I would have had to type down her name because I had to search up her.
It's like, yes, I'm glad you brought this up. Who is this person?
Who is tanking? Pull this fucker out of the wall, please! Good lord, I hate Crystal Tower.
Rosa, stop having your weird problems.
I wish I could.
So
I want this to go away.
yeah, that is my ex.
And why is she writing things on your old shipping container?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know because we broke up because she couldn't deal with the whole gang after my head thing. So I'll be honest, I don't know.
Sounds like you should just
don't
get in
know.
contact with her.
I'm gonna try to figure this all out. I
I
would
mean,
like
now that
for
you don't have the gang after you,
I would like
leaves the
for
door
you-
open, doesn't it?
I know, but my big thing is I'm very confused because as far as I remember, and I actually do have good memory, I never made any promise to her, so I don't know what this whole broken promise thing she wrote was.
Maybe she realized that you're rid the city of this bounty. Sorry, rid the gang of you, and maybe she thought that you were gonna reach out to her again, and you haven't. Clearly, maybe that's the source of her ire.
Maybe. So I'm going to not doing this today. Once we're all rested, I'm gonna try and contact her. I would just like you guys to be in the area in case something happens because I'm very confused about this.
Why? You've got nothing better to do for the next 2 days. Why not just reach out to her?
I know,
Why do we
right?
have to be on deck? You think she's gonna come for you?
It's-
Not that way either.
Dang,
It's
crazy ex-girlfriend much.
okay. I'm still very confused about why there are a bunch of other people who were also doing this with her.
All the more reason to reach out to her.
This
None of
is
us are terribly
weird.
far away. Just do your own fucking thing.
Okay. So, oh, also, Dante is going to casually mention that one bow he happened to hear about to, Terrace. Oh, Terrace, I also heard about this, bow that apparently Arasaka has put out. Maybe you've heard about it? It seems like it would fit your style. It's a collapsible bow that can be concealed.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like it was something that you might like.
How did we get here?
Y'all rocked up in some cars.
Yeah,
Whose cars? Not our cars, right?
No, it was. We all remember we parked about a block away.
Y'all, yeah, a couple blocks away.
All right. Well, I head back to my car. I load up the drones, and I make my way to Novus.
Same. I'm
Alright.
gonna go get into my car and
I need a
head.
ride.
I'm gonna you and
Did we
Scarlet.
find out that you can rent a smart car or something like that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait, no. It was something you could do, right? Like it's a corpo thing.
Yes, I believe.
I don't remember this for my character.
No, it's like, yeah, it was like something that you could do, like something that corpos
Oh
had
yeah,
access
it's
to, and you're like,
something.
oh, we can give that to Scarlet and Rosa.
Yeah,
and,
you
like,
told us
so
we
they
had
have a
to
way to get
remind you.
around. Yeah.
I'm gonna genuinely need an explanation on this because I'm blanking hard.
Yeah. What was it? I don't remember.
I believe it was we were looking at the lifestyles of shit
Yeah.
in
I
your
don't.
lifestyle.
Oh, and you could rent a car for like a certain amount of a month.
Oh
Like
wait a
you
minute.
could rent a small car,
Yeah, you're right. Hold up. Let me jump down to that area.
and it's like it seats 2 people, or 1 Scarlet and 1 Dragon.
Yeah, let me jump to. I vaguely remember this. I'm scrolling down to the next section. Give me a second.
You're fine.
Point out, I still haven't figured out why the YouTube uploads of our streams has one, like most of our viewers between 10 and 20 views per video.
Oh, I don't
We have
get it.
one with 421 views right now.
Don't
Oh,
get
wait,
it.
Which one?
About 2
One.
sessions ago.
Oh, 2 missions ago. So the bank heist.
Uh-huh. And I don't know.
Messed up.
And I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
It's
My only thought is that there's a non-zero chance that someone from Artel Sorian like checks out our streams on occasion,
That's a possibility.
and
I don't think we should
that
be
got
doing
shared.
Like that would be cool. Don't get me wrong. Doubt it.
I don't think that's the case. I'm
We-
gonna be real.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's the only one of the only feasible ones, because I know there's not many Cyberpunk streams on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Okay. So I found it. Yeah. It's like it's $100. It's $100.
$100 to rent a car for a month?
Dude.
It's not for a whole month.
No, it's not for
Oh, is it for a week then? How long is it for?
Yeah, a week.
It's like
$100 to rent a car for a week, dude. Get those 2 on it like now.
Yeah.
Please.
I assume I
As
would.
we're walking back to
Yeah, I
the
assume
cars, you can
Dante
be
would
like,
know exactly
yeah,
who to
RPA.
call for this. So,
You call.
I'm calling whoever I would have to call for this because I would assume Dante would know this
Yeah,
information.
you're just like, hey, corpo cars are incorporated.
Yeah,
So,
this is I need to rent a car for a month. I need to and I give my name. This is Dante. I work at Netwatch.
okay. Cool. Well, you are fully liable for any damage done to the vehicle when it's returned. So, if shit happens, you got to fix the bullet holes.
Understandable.
Two, if you cannot return it to us, you owe us the full fucking amount plus damages and fees.
Understandable.
And if you can't pay those fees, we will have to we will take you into court, get all that shit handled. I'll even have to go through potentially supervisor and all that. I'm just letting you know, man.
I understand you're doing your job.
Also, you are renting the vehicle. You can't loan it out, sublet, none of that. It's for you only. Just FYI's. But otherwise, sure, we'll have it at your building and later tonight.
Okay. Bye bye. Do you need my address?
We already have you on our accounts, man.
Okay. Have a nice one.
You too. He hangs
Okay.
up.
And so with that, I'm gonna look at Scarlett and Rosa. I'm gonna say,
Right.
you have a car. You have it for a month.
Thank you.
If you guys do not return it, you guys are gonna be paying me back the amount for this vehicle.
Definitely.
Also, Rosa, Scarlett,
Yeah.
one of you better get better at driving.
I'll get better at it.
And in game speak, it's get your driving to at least 9. For the love of God, please.
I am. I have. Let me double check my IP points. Because at the top of my head right now, I do not know. How much would 230 get me?
I don't know what's your thing
You'd
at
have
right
to
now.
look in the player book.
Yeah, what's your driving at currently?
I think, and it's
It-
times 1 skill actually, because that was the mistake I made. I thought it was times 2.
Nope, driving's a times one.
Where would driving be?
Well, you go to the very bottom.
Driving's in control.
Look up
so,
IP.
Well, no, she needs to look. I don't even know what
Hang
her
on.
driving is.
My
currently at.
driving is currently at 7.
You need
Base.
to jump at 2 levels.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends on what
Uh,
level you're at right now.
Well, no. She said her. Are you at level 0?
Hang on.
Level 0, base 7, yes.
Then she should be
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that.
I just
that
don't.
is
I just don't
important.
remember the. Let's see.
Hang on, I'm almost there.
It's 60. 60 all told.
60? Alright. Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
That'll get her to
9.
10, won't it?
No, because she's
She's
at
at
7.
and you're going 60.
Well, yeah, because 20 for
Oh,
1.
20 plus 40, yeah. And then if you wanted to go 10, it'd be another
Yeah,
60.
but she realistically
Yeah,
she
yeah,
only
yeah.
needs 9 to pass the base skill check automatically.
Sure.
Look,
You just drive
So-
around city streets, yeah.
you can use this for transportation only. So
Alrighty.
What do you use it for?
How much is it again? 40? You said?
60,
60, okay.
and you're going to return it to me at the end of the month.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like $400, right?
Yeah, it's and $400 to rent it. I'll handle that. That's fine. Just for the love of God, take care of it.
Alright, and I'm going up 2 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just add that into like your monthly expenses.
Yeah. I'll just factor that in.
I mean, it doesn't have to be you. They're the ones that are going to be.
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah, they can.
It's just money changing hands with you.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
yeah, so just
real quick.
keep track of this. It'll be at my building later. So Scarlett, I'm gonna take you with me so you can be there when to pick it up.
Ready?
Rosa,
Yes.
go to the hospital. Go home. Okay,
Oh, why would I do that?
So you're barely standing up.
Rosa, you look like a slight breeze would knock you over, like a child would knock you over.
Remember, you got to the point where you were about to start taking like true damage. Like your armor is fucked and your health is not good.
So, go to the
Correct.
hospital, get some speed heal, go home. Especially because we need everyone rested up for whatever the heck this bullcrap is at this farm place. But okay, come on, Scarlet, let's go. And Dante
Alrighty.
is going to hop into his car with his driver and his assistant and go home. And then on Dante's way home, he's going to I'm gonna try and do a library search on my phone to find my ex's phone number to see if it's still the same. Is that I think the best way I can do it.
Give me a library search.
Yeah. Even with a +2 from doing it on my phone, that's still garbage.
There is.
As far as you can tell, it seems that she deleted her my book page, so unfortunately, you're not able to find anything on her.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to check on that later.
Just ignore that random roll that I took. I didn't mean to do that.
You're good.
Alright.
That's Dante taken care of, and I assume Scarlet, because she's stuck there until the thing shows up for the day.
Yeah.
Rosa?
Yes.
What you doing?
Your character is now just left in this parking lot. What are you doing?
Oh. I'm gonna head home with Scarlet.
No, Scarlet's
No,
with me.
Scarlet.
I'm not there.
Scarlet left.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Scarlet
I'll
left you
be there.
behind.
Why?
Because I took Scarlet with me to get the car.
Fuck, man.
Where are you going,
Well,
Rosa?
I guess I'm just gonna fucking walk on home, dude.
Dang, not even going to the hospital. Okay.
I would go to the hospital if I
Oh,
were
yeah,
you.
that's true, actually. Yeah, I should do that, huh?
Up to you. Depends on how badly you want Frey to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna go to the hospital.
Apparently, she really wants me to fuck with her. Those are more hit points to take away later.
Mm-hmm.
What feel necessary.
I assume she makes it to the hospital and she's able to pay for her speed heal.
You know what? Yes. She can make it to the hospital this time.
Oh, this time, okay.
Yeah, just remember, your speed heal's $100 and it's gonna raise you by your will and body.
Yeah.
All right. So, everyone's gone home now. You're getting speed healed, going home then?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, all right. We're going to assume everyone gets home tonight. Nice and safe.
Yay.
Yay is correct. We're going to follow Dante first.
Oh dear.
So, you get to your home.
Yep.
What do you do when you get home?
I would probably walk back inside to go into my apartment, and I would have Scarlet follow me.
Oh, Scarlett's with you?
Yes.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah.
Okay. Just want to double check that. Just double checking why is Scarlett with you?
Because the car's going to be dropped off at my place.
Okay. So y'all are waiting for the car to show up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Sounds like a plan. You're there as it's night, right? Yeah,
I
Yeah.
would assume so.
We're gonna go with it's night, no matter what the fuck happened earlier.
With how long we were dealing with that bullcrap, I would assume so.
I would assume it's night.
Yeah, it's nighttime. We're gonna go with it's nighttime. That sounds better. Would y'all give me perception rolls?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Y'all just, y'all are out there. Y'all have a good view of Night City because y'all are kind of up in the hills. You know, surprisingly, Dante has a very nice view out one of his windows of the city. It's beautiful, gorgeous, and you see like all the lights and you can see AV traffic moving to and fro. You see some going past, some going like in y'all's direction. It seems to be uh, a great time. Just a beautiful sight as y'all are kind of sitting and chilling, waiting for this car to show up in this quiet house. So I believe yours is currently just the Beaver Hill house, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not an exec 10 yet.
Yeah, you're not fully there. Right. So y'all just chilling, talking?
Yeah, I would assume we would probably just be talking about what went down today and probably expanding. I assume we'd probably be Charlotte would probably be questioning you about the whole girlfriend thing, considering it's affecting
Yeah.
her.
I would
I'm
think
like-
so. It's
I'm
her
like,
apartment that's
so-
happening to.
Yeah.
Like, so you Casanova, what'd you do?
I don't know. We agreed that she couldn't handle the whole gang crap anymore, which honestly can't blame her. I couldn't stand it
Yeah.
either, and so we broke up. I went back into a dusty little hiding hole, and honestly, I haven't seen her in like almost a year.
Oh wow. I mean, I'm sorry
Probably
about
more.
that. Maybe she's thinking, well, since the gang that cult's not after you anymore, she's trying to, maybe tie up some loose ends, maybe talk to you, and she sees two random girls at your old apartment.
I
Maybe she's a little mad.
not honest to God, not a clue. Especially considering I still don't understand what the heck this is going on about a promise, or why she seems to have recruited other people to help in this. I'm very confused.
I am too.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad I got access to that supercomputer that super AI computer thing, because that helped me figure this out, because I probably would have never guessed this, and honestly, I'm surprised you didn't ask it any questions. I figured, you being a media, that'd be like, this is a gold mine for you.
I couldn't really think of anything, to be very honest.
Well, who knows? Maybe if you have a question for it, you can maybe ask Alexandra if you can get a crack at it.
Probably.
She might charge you for something, but who knows? She might just let you after considering that we're the ones who even got her access to the thing.
True. Very true.
But yeah, so no, I don't got a clue what's going on. I was trying to see if I could figure out what find her phone number is, but I had no luck on the drive here. Maybe you could help me.
Yeah, I can help out with that.
Cool. And this is my way to try the roll again with a modifier.
You want me to roll for it also, because I have a higher library search.
Yeah, you could, and I could be the one to help you.
Help you.
Yeah, I could help
Yeah.
you in
Okay.
library search with your phone. So, oh my God,
There you
that's a 24.
Yeah.
Hey Freya,
Okay.
what's the girlfriend's number?
So you try looking on the online. It seems that you are not able to find anything.
Oh
Regarding the
damn.
Jesus.
I
Okay.
was hoping so, because I was just
You-
gonna throw the phone at you and just say, "There it is, call her."
You do find her new My Book page.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
So here's her my book.
Yeah, can I take a
You
look
try
at
that?
that?
Go right ahead.
Yeah. So, what do I see looking through this thing, Freya?
You see that it is extremely corpo sanitized. there's not a whole lot of personality in this thing. The only real bits of personality are outside of her stock standard corpo photos. ID photo kind of things. Tastefully obscured to not be used as an ID badge. You see a few happy images of you and her together.
Aww.
Ew. I just imagine.
Sweet.
I imagine Dante sitting down on like a couch, and Scarlet has just scuttled around to look over my shoulder.
Mhm.
I'm like, I'm
Completely
being nosy.
oblivious to your personal space. Yeah.
like Scarlet's like has her her elbow on her shoulder on my elbow or something, or like her
Yeah.
her elbow on my shoulder.
Give me a perception check, y'all.
Okay. I'll take a 20.
Damn, you beat me.
Yes. Well, admittedly, me and you are the two with the highest perception of everybody in this group,
I know.
unless you count
All right.
unless you count Rose as cheating.
Yeah. Cheating. Okay.
Hey, +4 is hard to beat.
It is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you on the 20. You noticed in some of the photos that the ones from probably a couple months ago, or a few weeks back, kind of thing, probably a few months. You see, um, what's probably a troubling tattoo,
Oh dear.
and all you see is poking out from the underneath the sleeve is just the letters NTE, just coming down. And then you see about on the timeline from some of the newer photos from some corpo uh, visits and such that same tattoo has been blocked out. That seems to coincide with the first message on the door.
Huh. Does NTE mean anything to Dante?
What could the first two letters of that possibly be?
N and T. I'm
The first two letters that. What are two more letters you can put in front of that to make it make sense?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Dante's not the best with people.
Or words, I guess.
Hey, I never said Dante was great with people.
There is a
I was
reason
thinking
why.
it was some kind of a gang tattoo, to be honest.
I'm just going to point out. There's a reason why second grade puzzles and D&D go together so well.
Oh yeah.
My brain like blanked. I'm like, oh wait, Freya said partial. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh dear. Shit. Is there a message is there like a messaging system on this thing? On the site?
You can't. There are, but she has it set to friends only.
Oh, it
Yeah.
sounds like you gotta send her a friend request.
I don't even have one of these. I'd have to make one. Oh dear.
Yeah, you don't want me sending her one.
Oh hell no.
That'd be so much fun though, but nah, let's not do that.
No, I could see that causing major problems. I can
Yeah,
see that
adding
causing-
gasoline to a fire? Yeah.
Yeah, fire, I don't even know why it exists.
I will say, using your last perception checks, y'all both noticed that one of the sets of lights out in the distance seems to be getting a little bigger.
Is it on the road?
No, it's out in the skyline.
On a skyline.
Okay. Can I? Okay,
Is
so
that a perception check?
I would have Dante refocus on that. Hey, Scarlet? The heck is that?
Yeah. I don't know. I take a closer look.
Dante, I'm gonna have Dante zoom in with his eyes.
You see that light that you're seeing seems to be the underside light for an AV that seems to be pointed head on at you. The AV, not the light.
That might be the car. Because that's an AV.
Alrighty.
That's probably that might be the car.
As
They
you
would,
say that,
they would
you
send
watch
a
that
car in
as
the AV. Why wouldn't they drive it?
Because if you have an AV, why would you be on the ground?
yeah, I will say that as y'all are looking at staring at this thing, you watch as a light appears at off the side of the AV as a rocket starts flying towards y'all.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
shit! Run! Dante grabs his gun because he's never too far from it, and he starts booking it.
I follow.
Buck, 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 run!
I'm ready. I am running.
As y'all book it out of the living room where y'all were, the rocket slams into the window, blowing it apart and destroying your living room. Unfortunately, all that tasteful decorating gone for.
It wasn't really tastefully decorated. He barely touched it. But also, what the hell?
I don't know, but this isn't my fault.
No. Okay. We need to We need to run.
We need to go. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. As the everything kind of goes quiet for a moment, all you can hear is the sound of AV accelerating at you, but then you can hear the sound of other AVs
Oh
moving
crap!
Oh.
towards.
Can I do a quick perception to see how many I see?
I will too.
See if there's any markings on them or anything to see if they would be from somewhere. Too.
Nine-
I beat you by that.
Yeah, 19 and a 20.
Okay. So y'all see that there are at least three AVs that y'all can see.
Any?
One of them seems to be coming and parking next to your house.
Oh boy.
Markings. You see that they have a mix of markings. One of them has what looks like once had NCPD markings on it, but are now scratched out. Another one has blacked out Militech writing on it. And another one just doesn't seem to have markings at all.
Shit. Okay.
As people in heavy armor jump out and start moving towards your house.
Out the back door. Scarlet, quickly call
Yep.
the others
Okay.
now.
I call the others.
And
Yeah.
that's where hold on.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to simultaneously switch over to everyone's favorite terrace.
Oh. I think Freya's hitting us with repercussions.
I just want to know. I kind of knew what was going on.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
Rise.
I just didn't know it was gonna be this soon. I thought we had I thought we had a few sessions.
Surprise. The DM tells his girlfriend stuff.
Surprise, the DM decided to do something different than what he said.
All right. I imagine I'm just getting home, kind of making sure everything is the way it should be. Plop down on the couch and turn the TV on.
Okay. As you turn on the TV, you see that it goes to one of the news channels where they're talking about the new neuroports sweeping the world. It's the new must-have cyberware for anyone cool.
Terrace listens with interest.
They advertise all the fun features: a holophone, chipware slots, interface plugs, all that good stuff and more. A full-on HUD, virtue, goggles, everything built into one bit of control package. It even seems to make your arms feel better if you have cybernetic arms. And you see just like celebrity testimonials, corporo speak, even people on the street that seem to have gotten one. It could be all yours for they you realize that what they say is the price for the corpos, not for people on the street. So yep, that's what you get to watch. Anything else you want to do, or just keep watching the stuff?
Yeah, I'll just keep watching the stuff, I guess.
All right, give me a perception check as you're watching.
12.
Man, this TV show is doing pretty well. You're really invested in these neuroports.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did it switch over or switch back to the soaps?
Nope, it's just you in the apartment, so Gabe's not there to check the soaps. Unless you're doing it yourself.
I could do it myself.
Ooh,
All right, you can do it
I'll be right
yourself.
back. I've got to use the restroom.
All right, go use the restroom. You're not necessary for at least a minute. Sounds kind of rude of me to say. All right. So as you're watching your soaps, you kind of see as the lights change in your apartment. Not like the lights in your apartment change, but like the ambient lighting changes. As things start to get a little dark and reflections get a little weird, not what they're supposed to. I assume you'd probably look to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You would
Is
turn
it
your
like
head.
coming from the outside?
Yeah, you'd notice that there seems to be an AV sitting outside your window.
Just shining a
As
light through the window?
no, it seems that there. When I say the lights changed, like the ambient lighting from Night City that usually would go through your window, is being blocked and reflected differently by the AV.
Do I
As the
see
AV,
markings on this AV?
you see, it looks like. Give me a perception check. Just see.
13.
I'm back.
You're take a look, and you just see this one seems to have blacked out. What looks like it was once Militech writing on there seems to have been scratched off and then blacked out. As the door on the side of it opens up, revealing a guy with heavy armor and what appears to be a rocket launcher.
Let me check a flashbang at him. I'm gonna
There's
be
a
my last
window in your
one.
there's
Yeah,
a window in the way.
yeah. Have you seen and heard a flashbang go off?
You know what? Not in person, and I will bow to your experience on that. The light doesn't give a fuck about glass. So,
Mm.
point taken. All right. Chuck a flashbang.
The 13 doesn't even matter because you're in such a small room.
Yeah, and it doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah.
Yep. The flashbang goes off, and then you see the flash from the inside of the AV as the first rocket is fired.
Am I dodging? What am I doing?
The rocket slams into not where you're at directly, but just the general apartment itself, shattering what would have been your kitchen area.
All right, I'm gonna quickly grab my stuff and leave the apartment. I'm sprinting out.
All right. As you sprint out, you watch as that AV gets closer to the door to your apartment and guys start jumping into your apartment. Uh, as a last moment, the turret in your apartment starts opening up on him.
There's 3 turrets in my apartment, by the way.
Turrets in your apartment start opening up on him.
So yeah, I'm like sweeping around the outside wall to put cover between them and me as my defenses come online.
Yep. And you are able to get your bag and get to the door. The turrets start bogging down the guys as they are exchanging fire with the turrets.
All right, can I shoot back as well?
I mean, if you want to,
How many people jumped into the apartment?
you saw 4 jump in, but there seemed to be more on the AV. And the AV's nose-mounted cannon seems to be turning towards y'all.
All right, if I get one action, I'll chuck an EMP grenade on him.
All right, go for it. Okay. Really?
Guess so.
I mean, again, as long as even if it hits terrorists, I mean, they just gotta pass a DV-15 Cybertech.
Oh shit.
12, 13, 13, 13. You throw it, and it goes off. You know, it catches. It looks like it goes a little bit further than you would have liked it to on your throw. but it does land
situation.
close enough to affect them.
Cool. Stressful situation.
Mhm.
You watch as one of them goes down, and the 3 others continue firing.
All right.
The
is
one of them seems to turn his attention more to you, and once he sees you, he seems like he is reprioritizing you over the turrets.
All right. It's time for me to leave.
Mhm.
All
I'm
right.
running down to the garage, and I'm going to jump on the bike.
All right. Once you jump on the bike, which bike are you jumping on? Because don't you have 2 down there?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I do have 2 down there.
And you have a car down there as well.
Take
I
your
do, yeah.
take your
Hopefully
better
they
one.
don't know those things. Yeah, no, I'm not taking the
The rare one.
yeah, no, I'm not taking the rare one. I'm just taking my super bike.
Okay. Which is a named one, just to be honest.
Is it?
Yes.
It's not a named as in like unique one-off. But
Remember,
it's
Yeah,
a-
yeah.
it has
No, it's
it's got a brand because
Parallax or something like that.
yeah, because
Yep.
that's the one you can dodge on,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
great
The
for this
Zonda
instance.
Parallax is going to be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
As you're hopping onto that, that's when you get a phone call. Now, I just want to ask one question.
Yeah.
To Rayla.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call everyone or did you just call Terrace?
Group call is what I was
Group
thinking.
call. Well, let's switch over and follow Miss Rosa.
Oh god damn it.
The consequences of our actions. Oh,
So you made
really quick, Freya.
Yep.
All the guys that I just want to clarify. All the guys that we saw when me and Rayla are all outside my house, correct?
they were outside your house and moving towards it by the time y'all were leaving. Were making their way in.
Okay, just wanted to remind you, I have 4 turrets in my house.
Yep. And you would be
I have
hearing them
one
go
turret
off.
in our apartment too.
Yeah, you got one in yours. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure about that one because I didn't know if you remembered that or not.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
It's just not really the most important thing at the moment.
Okay. You're good to go with Rosa.
I would think that multiple AVs in the air would be your more present concern.
Oh, completely.
Yeah. So, Rosa, you went to the hospital. You got speed healed. Good for you. You make
Yeah.
it back to the apartment.
I'm glad you
Mhm.
decided to get that speed heal.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
When you make
I
it
think
back to the
everybody
apartment, you see something written on the door.
Oh. What is it?
You just see 4 letters. And it just says soon.
Freya, that's a word.
Yep.
That's not just 4 letters.
Which is 4 letters. Soon.
Mhm.
SOON.
He's got you
Soon.
there.
Just 4
Okay.
letters, because each of the other times has been multiple words. Just 1 word. Soon.
So I have a question because I don't remember what it is for body plus will. Does it
You're
include the 14?
you should be getting 20 HP back.
Okay, cool.
Body plus will. Is your body
Okay, well
14?
I didn't know if it was all of it or
yes,
not.
yes. Get your 20
all of
HP.
it.
Get your 20 HP back.
Cool.
Yeah, get healed.
I'm healed.
Cool.
Just wanted to get that done and out of the way.
No, you're good. So you're there. There's new word on there. Also, your little camera has spray paint over the top of it.
Ah, damn it. Can I try and clean that off?
Yes.
How are you going to try to do that?
I need
I have
a.
nails, don't I?
You're just gonna
Yes,
try
you
and
have-
you
scratch
fuck
it
up
off.
you
the-
could destroy the lens if you
The
do
camera
that.
up, Yeah.
I need a tech and
I can
security,
be.
security
Oh,
tech check.
God.
Yeah,
There
security.
can't be spray
tech
paint on the
check.
lens if there is no lens.
Well, you heard Freya. It's a security tech check.
Oh my
Damn it.
god.
It's electronics and security.
Rubbing alcohol
We're
would
gonna
have
have to do it anyway,
worked.
dude.
Hey, go for it.
We're gonna have to get
8?
a new one anyway. It probably seems.
It's an 8.
You scratch at it with your metal nails, and you manage to take off a couple of scratches in the paint that are on it. But you're not able to actually scrape the paint off the lens.
Damn it.
Though it doesn't. You didn't hear any cracking or anything, so it doesn't sound like you broke the lens.
Good. I tried. There you go.
Good job. So you're just gonna head
Yay.
in.
Are you going
You're
inside
just
after
gonna head
that?
into.
Cameras on the
Into the house? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna open the door and walk in, man.
Get her,
Okay.
boy. She entered the coffin.
Jesus. You walk in, and I'm started looking at the cameras. The cameras show what looks like the same group of people that you have had previously, except it seems to have one more person. So 5 people this time. One of them comes up and immediately spray paints the camera before they.
Damn it. Did I see who it was?
No, they had a mask on. It looks like.
Can I, like, try and identify that mask?
I just want to point out,
Just the, like,
you do know what these people look like now, and you know exactly who they are. Well, you know at least who probably one of them is, because you were there when Dante said
You
everything.
see that it is a common sight on the Night City streets. It is a smog mask.
I gotcha. Hey man, you never know. It could have been it could have been the new person.
Yeah. There's others without masks. It's just this one in particular had the smog mask on. This is not an uncommon sight in Night City. Alright, as you figure that that's probably when they spray painted the door. Yeah. After you finish looking at the things, you hear a noise outside.
I
A
do.
commotion.
Like
It sounds like a
bad
bunch of
one?
It sounds like a bunch of your neighbors start yelling. They sound angry. And then after the yelling, you hear yelling back, and then you hear gunshots.
It's not good.
After that, you're hearing screaming as someone starts pounding on your door.
Oh boy. I am gonna keep the door locked.
You're not gonna go look who it is?
No.
Not through the, no, she means
Uh,
through the cameras.
As far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned, they can stay outside. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah,
You
but will they?
the pounding keeps going as it eventually stops as you see a bullet pass through the your door, and you just hear a slump of someone falling against your door.
Ooh.
I was one of your neighbors trying to warn you.
Sounds like it.
Give me a perception roll.
Can I see who it is?
That's what he's asked for
Door's
a perception.
closed.
I'm
Oh,
asking for perception because you've locked the door. You have no way out. There's spray paint on your camera.
Yeah, you only have a tiny bit of area on the camera that isn't covered.
You can look through the bullet hole. That might be a good idea.
Maybe.
Maybe you can see.
But hey, let's see how this perception roll goes.
this is only gonna go so bad.
I mean, that's a 23. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, because I'm not in combat right now.
The
so,
situation isn't good, but that 23 is good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
look at. You feel that there are people like running around everywhere. You feel the vibrations as people are running up the stairs currently, and it seems like that seems to be a different group of people than where everyone seems to be running away from. That seems to be where the gunshots are coming from. That group of people running. You see that out the door. You notice the. You don't see much out the door of that little bullet hole. You do see that the outfit seems to be one of your neighbors. You know, one of the ones that didn't really say anything to y'all, but really wasn't that bad of a guy. And he
Mhm.
seems to be missing part of his chest. Seems to just be kind of not there much.
Oh boy.
as he's slumped against the thing, the door, the floor. You do see at
This is
the
why we lock the door, guys.
you do see down the way there is an AV.
Oh. Alright. I may be
Uh,
dead.
There seems to be markings on it, but it doesn't seem to be anything normal. It looks like it's NCPD markings, except those have been spray painted over, and all it says is Bacon Patrol now.
Bacon Patrol?
What?
Yeah, Bacon Patrol.
Okay.
Your patrol name, but alright.
All right. You see as that group of that boots that you can hear running up seems to be a bunch of guys in heavier armor. All seem to be congregating in the area in front of that bullet hole. You can see a few bits off the camera through what it seems, and you can see there seem to be a few of them out there. And you just hear a small explosion go off as someone hits a door cracker on the
Oh,
apartment
no.
next to yours.
Oh no.
You might want to try and find a way to get out of there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can
I'm
I get out
surprised
of
you
the
haven't
back?
moved yet.
So
Can I get out
remember,
of the
you-
back?
so I will point out. Remember, you are in just a steel container. You could punch your way through the back like you've asked, or you
Oh,
could punch
fuck
you
yeah.
could punch your way through the
Yeah.
bottom.
Kool-Aid your man. Yeah, Kool-Aid man your way out.
Yep.
I'm
You
gonna do
do
that.
hear after the explosion, gunfire go off and a scream of
Damn
pain.
it, we're gonna need a third
That's
house!
what-
Ugh.
No. I will point
Hope we
out
can
this
fix
isn't
the
the
wall.
this isn't the third one over. This is the one next to you.
No. She said they're gonna need a third
We're gonna
house.
need a third house.
Oh.
I think we all need a place to live after this. If we
Yeah.
make it out of whatever this is alive. So
God fucking damn it, bro. I have
So
like
go-
no health either. I have
Well,
like half HP.
hey, so-
Alright, I'm gonna try and fucking barrel through the wall. Cause I
You got what you can.
yeah, punch your way through.
I'm gonna try and grab Scarlett's laptop.
You.
Okay, so hey, you can punch tail your way through that wall.
Did you never
yeah.
like go to a like fire safety course or anything like that? It's like when there's a fire, just get the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Oh no, yeah,
Admittedly,
Yeah, why are you grabbing a laptop?
admittedly,
because
That's one arm you're not gonna be able to fight with, dummy.
it's because she cares too much about her girlfriend. But admittedly, yeah, it's a bad idea.
I can always just drop it.
Yeah,
Then
you,
why grab
it's
it in the
always-
first place?
you might want to
Because I might be able to get out.
you might
There's
want
just they're just $100.
yeah, no, you might
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
remember.
gonna just leave it
And
then.
also,
There you go.
there's nothing like remember, Scarlett has nothing incriminating on that thing. She just uses it to write articles.
Alright, I'm gonna try and just barrel my way through the wall if I can.
Which way you going out? You going out the
Through
back?
the back.
Nice.
Okay, so she's
Because I'm not going out the front.
well, of course not. But
You
okay,
shouldn't.
so you gotta punch it. You have your 2 punches and you have your tail.
Or I could just run through it.
You're not gonna make it through it with running through it.
Really?
I
No.
mean, it's steel. It's a cargo container.
Yeah, you
Alright,
don't.
well, then I'm
so
gonna punch it.
you don't do damage with running.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay, I just want to point out.
did.
No. Hold up. Remember, when you did that in session 1, you slashed through the wall and then you slashed again.
Oh, that is true.
You didn't just straight up run through it. You did do damage to the wall.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna punch it twice.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Well, it's a
It's
is it just 46.
It's 4d6 if you're just punching it. It's 5d6 if you use your guns.
I'm using my fists.
Okay, so 10
Oh.
damage,
Trying to be quiet.
7
Yeah.
damage. Use your tail. Don't forget your tail.
Okay.
That's 3d6 and halved, but it's more damage. Okay, so You know what? This is all right. This is over 30 damage. No, sorry. Yeah, this is it's 27. 27.
Wait, do I still get the +1 for spot week?
That's already factored in there. Oh wait, no.
No,
Your
not for my
punches get +1 too. So
Yeah.
it's 11, 8,
8.
29. Right? No, 30.
Yeah. 39.
No, not 39.
But my tail did 10 damage.
Yeah, it's 29 damage.
29 plus my tail.
You
Which is 39
No,
damage.
you did 11 damage with your one punch. You did 8 damage with your other punch. Then you did
Which
10
would bust you
damage.
through.
Oh. Anyway.
So
It's technically thin
I'm-
steel.
yeah, they're not crazy. Okay.
Alright, I am fucking gonna... Oh, I should probably perception check, huh?
Well,
So you bust through, and immediately you're in someone else's apartment. You went through the back door, correct, or the back wall.
she did.
Yes, back wall.
So you bust through, and you're immediately in someone else's apartment, and they are like just passed out on the thing. You see what looks to be some sort of medical inhaler thing next to them, and they look like they are just on the moon.
Take it. It's drugs. Scarlet wants those drugs.
No. I'm going to open the door and run as fast as I can.
All right, you
And
hear
while
as
I'm
people.
running, can I perception check too? Would I
Yeah.
not need to?
Look over your
You
shoulder
can-
as you run. Sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty normal. Oh my god, that is the worst perception
that
I
is
think Rosa has
awful.
ever done.
A lot going on. Stressful
That
situation.
is awful.
Yeah,
You
she's
see
like,
that-
oh my god, what's going on?
You, as you do that, you basically look back and you just see what looks to be a bunch of dead people in the street
Oh,
and
fun.
like crowds of people rushing to get away from there. As
I don't blame them.
you see people on that level that were where you were at shooting at the people.
Nice. Fuck them up.
Yeah, that like they're all probably pissed that they're
No,
attacked.
as in the guys from the AV are shooting on the level that they were just on, down into the crowds fleeing.
Yeah,
Oh.
that no witnesses.
That's not good.
Not the people.
No, it's not.
Not the people. You do see some people are taking pot shots back, but they just seem to be plinking off. It's mostly just handguns that are going off. And you rush in, blend in with the crowd, and get away from your apartment complex.
Oh, thank God.
At that point, now we're all going to switch over to the group chat call that's
Right.
ringing.
Okay.
Like, y'all,
Guys, we're being attacked. I'm under attack.
Same
I'm
with
on
us.
the bike, running through the city, just like all over the
Same
street.
here,
Like at
man.
once.
We're all getting hit. Look, me and Scarlet are still stuck. We're trying to make our way out. We've got 3 AVs all surrounding us.
I mean, you gotta run. Like
We
can't take
are.
that. Do it.
we are
Get outta here.
definitely running.
Rosa, are you good? I assume
Yep.
like Dante's like saying this as him and Scarlet are skedaddling. Okay, run! Jesus Christ, what is this?
I just want to point out this was not my fault.
That makes me think it was your fault more.
I don't know what's going on. All I know is we
haven't even
gotta
asked me this
run.
time.
We gotta leave.
Okay.
Purgatory?
Yeah, probably a good idea. We'll try and meet you guys there. Right now, me and Scarlet are still on foot because I don't have a car.
Well, we could always grab one.
Yeah, grabbing one in the
From who?
executive zone. They're not. We have to get out of the executive zone to find a
Yeah,
car.
that's what I mean. Get out of the executive zone, and then we grab a car. I can drive.
Yeah.
I can hotwire it, but yeah, So I assume since those two are relatively good because they're escaped.
Someone has not escaped.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Wait,
Yeah, so what? So do we want to focus on Terrace's escape or Maya and Scarlet's escape?
Let's focus on terraces because I think hers is probably going to end up being the fastest.
Yeah, because you're on a motorcycle.
I'm gunning it straight.
Yeah. As you're gunning it, you notice that another AV swoops down and starts trying to keep pace with you at low level.
I take a hard turn next street I get to.
Yeah.
Shake him.
As you do that, the AV does manage to barely keep up with you. You watch as the door on it opens up. Give me a perception check.
15.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice. You see a bunch of people in there that are still armored up and everything. Except one of them has what looks to be more of an open face mask design. And you recognize the face of that one. It appears to be Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, they sent the big one after me. Cool.
The consequences of our actions.
Woo.
You watch as he pats someone on the back, and that person pulls out what looks to be a rotary grenade launcher, and he starts firing at you, but somehow he's screwing up, and they're landing a little bit behind you.
I mean, can I just again gun it max speed, try and outrun them?
Yeah, what is the max speed on that?
It's pretty high if I remember.
It's
300 miles per hour.
That is the same max speed of an AV.
Well, fuck me.
Maybe lose him in the side
I mean,
streets.
I can try and maneuver through like side streets and whatnot. Put
Yeah.
them down like an alley that they can't fit down.
Mm-hmm. That's something you could try.
Yeah. I also have a ton of like maneuvers and shit I can actually do.
Well, and admittedly, you can also. You don't have to have. You can shoot back at them, and your thing will keep driving because you have your plugs.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I can.
Did I
How do you
make
want to play that out?
Didn't I make you EMP arrows?
Nope, you never did.
Thought I did. I could have sworn
No,
I did.
you didn't.
Nope.
I
You talked about doing it.
just went looking, and they aren't in my inventory.
Darn, I was hoping I did that because I did so many other things I've actually lost track.
Yep.
Uh,
Since they're keeping pace with me, can I throw my last EMP grenade at their what's it
Give
called?
me
AV?
athletics.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's just me dropping it behind me, isn't it?
well, they're up
Like
in
they're
the
going
air.
to fly over it.
Okay, you know what? Go for it.
Yeah, those things do reach a long ways up.
Okay. I mean, they have to roll against it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, which means still would like an athletics roll.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because there are evasion type things going on.
Not with the EMPs, I didn't think.
Yeah, though.
I
yeah,
make the
I'm
check
sorry.
anyway.
Yeah,
You
no,
are correct.
yeah, they can't.
I
dodge-
make the check anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. It's not a grenade you can evade because there technically isn't an explosion.
Yes.
It's like the flashbang.
Mm-hmm. So that's
No, I'm preferring to have something just to make sure it's landing where you want to, because you were going 300 fucking miles an hour
Yeah.
down
yeah.
the street.
All right, I've
It's
burned
more
through all
to
my
remove.
flashbangs and all my EMP grenades.
yeah.
You drop that behind you, and it goes off, and it seems to cause the AV to sputter and slow down.
Cool. Just am gunning it through the city. I'm putting distance. As soon as it seems far enough back from me, I'm gonna turn down the next street and then immediately turn down another one to like just break up my trail.
Okay. All right. Well, then you did that. Let's follow over with the other two.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
just so I can get a picture of where we exactly are in this exact moment.
Okay, so y'all, I figure, are probably running across darkened lawns in the executive zone.
Yeah.
As two AVs are currently flying over your house,
Okay.
and one AV seems to be moving through the neighborhood.
Okay. Do they seem like they've spotted us yet?
No, it doesn't look like they've spotted you yet.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
good.
can I like keep booking it and do a stealth roll to see if to try and make it to try and run, but run as stealthy as I can?
I'm right behind you on that one.
You can try.
17's not bad.
Okay.
What's your stealth
17.
growth there, Scarlet?
13 ain't bad either.
13's not great.
No,
It's
but
not great,
it's
but it's not bad.
Could be worse. Remember, she only rolled a 2. She could have crit failed right there. That's
Yeah.
better than crit failing.
So y'all are looking for the nearest car to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can easily break in and hotwire it, and we can get out.
Okay, so you see a few on the street. You also see a few in driveways.
Can I tell if any of them are armored, or are they all just standard vehicles?
They seem to all just be standard cars.
Are any of them AVs?
It doesn't look like that.
Okay. Can I roll like a land vehicle tech to tell which one is the fastest?
They all seem to be about the same level of fast.
Okay, so
We're
I'll just
talking small ground compacts.
okay, so I'll just pick the closest one that seems to be out of line of sight of the vehicles, of the AVs in the air, and I'll go up and attempt to break into it and hotwire it.
Security
I can
and
fix the lock.
security tech.
Oh, I don't have that though.
23.
No, yeah. This is a Dante thing.
Yeah, you break in without setting off the alarm.
Okay, so I've broken in. Now, would you like me to do another roll to hotwire it?
Ground vehicle tech, I would believe, would be the hot wire.
Yep.
This one.
19.
You get it started.
Okay, Scarlet, this is on you. Dante jumps into the passenger seat.
I jump into the driver's
Okay. And you're just
And-
going to drive.
and I book it. I roll. Well, I'm rolling anyway.
Well, you
Oh,
don't. You don't.
shit.
No, you don't have to. The one.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so
Okay,
If your
then
skill is
disregard
at
that.
9, yeah, you just do regular driving.
Hold
things
on.
without looking for
Hold
it.
on.
Okay.
Did she do driving or writing?
she did
She
drive.
did riding.
I hit the wrong one.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you hold up. Make sure you leveled your driving and not your riding, because your riding's at level 2. Make sure you put the points into your driving.
I'm swapping over right now.
Yeah. So she meant to do driving. So it's all.
I meant
that
to do
was-
driving.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
It's a good catch.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Uh,
like,
All right, I'm booking it.
And I will say, as this is going down, I'm gonna pop out one of my magazines, pop in a different one.
okay. It seems that the AV that is moving through the neighborhood does not notice y'all as y'all peel out of there. Seems they are tracking something else in another yard, and they open fire on that.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a perception check and keep my eyes scanning the sky for keeping like those AVs in mind of where they are and looking for any others or anything else in the sky.
Okay. Well, pretty soon y'all are actually out of the moving on to the main areas, the executive zone, and you can kind of see that NCPD and corporate security seem to swarm over to where your house is.
Yeah, that checks out.
You don't see a grand battle go on over there. It seems to just be they go over there. You can't really say anything in the distance.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay,
Though you do notice that the fire department seems to be dispatching someone over to your place.
Okay, let's get out of here, Scarlet. I think I'm keeping an eye on it, and I think that we've lost him.
Okay.
What the hell? We still have to call open. Did anyone have any idea what that was?
I saw Vanguard.
Shit. Well,
Dead.
Vanguard. Rosa, Vanguard is in employment of Nostradamus.
Oh shit. That makes sense. I figured it had something to do with them.
Well, this is bad. Everyone get
You
away?
think?
So far,
Yeah, so far we've lost our pursuers.
I'm guessing I probably make it to Purgatory the fastest.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the way, I want to swing by a medical clinic and get some speed heal. I can do
Alrighty.
How much is it?
$100.
Will plus body.
It's
No, no, no.
It's
Oh,
I mean,
$100.
how much
$100.
money?
$100.
100.
$100?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough. And will plus body, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I think Nostradamus is pissed at us then. Yeah, which makes sense.
Would seem so.
We better be we better be careful going to Purgatory then, because who knows how hard of a strike he might have launched over there.
Mm.
Because
As I get closer, do I see any indication of retaliation?
You do see indications of retaliation.
Oh boy.
You see what looks like a couple of AVs burning in the street.
And how's the club?
The club looks to be fine. It looks like it might have gotten hit by a rocket or two, but seems to be otherwise fine.
All right,
It
heads
does
up.
seem to be closed down, though, and there seems to be solos near the doors with guns. But otherwise, seems to be all right.
I'll let the crew know. Like, hey, looks like this place got hit too, but they're still standing. Keep heading here.
okay,
Right.
it's good to know.
I'll bring the bike around the corner, like park it in an alley where it's like safe, probably where Contessa's bike is. I'm guessing.
Mhm.
I will just say, now that Dante knows he's at least a little safe, I'm gonna have him message the rental company and say, hey, I'm gonna cancel that rental. Take the car back, please.
You just
Yeah.
get back. You just get back. Car could not be delivered. Turned away by NCPD. Full charge. Still sent to your account.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the $400. That's it. That's whatever. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna get destroyed.
Mm-hmm. You have to pay for a full car.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we didn't destroy it, huh, Dante?
Scarlet, I'm
What?
really glad that I wasn't actually paying for that house. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would be pissed.
Oh yeah, and look at the bright side. At least I didn't crash a car this time.
Yeah. Dante,
Wait.
you get a call.
Okay. What's the caller ID?
Joe Shepard.
Oh crap. I'll hit accept.
You just hear, oh, you're actually alive.
Yeah.
Good. So, what happened?
Nostradamus?
Okay, I'm referring to tonight, but I can also we can go over what happened today
No, it was Nostradamus. Retaliation.
for today, or for before.
Probably both.
I'm just
Probably both.
You know what?
He's probably pissed off more than he ever has been in his whole life.
I would have to agree.
Well, so that was house.
Yeah, I know.
Good thing we have insurance. Though you're probably gonna want to lay actually low,
I will be.
and I don't mean like don't not a little low, actually low, non fucking existent. You know,
I understand.
you have one of the probably the biggest info brokers in the city has just burned almost every single fucking token as far as we know that they had in their hand. Pulled in every fucking favor possible. Blackmailed everyone. They're burning it in. They're burning everything they can. From what we understand.
You know,
Compliment.
And you're at the top of their shit list.
that makes sense.
So I'm not gonna tell you much beyond, hey, your bounty is in 6 digits, my friend.
Can I ask about the others? I'm assuming that the same range, same amount.
Same range. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I good enough
So-
am I good enough to come in to work for a while?
You know what? It would probably be best if you don't.
Okay.
Because somehow they fucking hit an Arasaka building. That's fun.
Okay. Just asking because I've never had to deal with this. Do I still have my assistants still good to come work for me, or is that suspended?
They will be, you will have your assistants. They will be on extended absence for company reasons. They'll still be paid. Look, I'm essentially going to shovel you into a black book operation for the foreseeable future. Just don't come into work. If you need someone, I'm going to provide you with an email for HR. You'll send it to them.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to attach a few phone numbers for myself. These are burners. Let's not have to waste these.
I will try not to.
Righty. But just try not to die.
I mean,
Because I
not.
heard a little bit of what you found today, and I want my fucking reports.
Yeah, I was going to do it, and then.
Also, I need Nostradamus' head.
Huh? Wait, what did he do?
All
What?
of them.
What? Wait, what did he do to you?
Really? I got the preliminary from Alexandria. Look, didn't you realize what that fucking thing is?
I have a
That
good idea. It's horrifying.
it's not a full AI though. It's a program. Do you understand it? It's a program that's tied in with multiple updaters holding backups of multiple fucking data forts. It is its own data pool. And it's connected to the old web. So we call that a big fucking no-no, don't we, Mr. Dante?
Yeah, Dante.
Yes, Scarlet. Dante reaches over and just smacks Scarlet upside the head.
He's driving.
You can't
Driving
hit
check.
the
Yeah,
driver.
yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, I understand. Look, because it's look, we both know I'm probably gonna have to deal with it killing him. Do I have the ability to get some, if need be, additional firepower through you or through Netwatch if to help to deal
If
with this?
need be, and it needs to be really fucking substantiated.
Okay.
You consider that one of the things you can call those on those burners for.
Okay.
Now, this guy, apparently cloning tech. Clones too, they
Y-
count.
yes, I know there was the clones. I found one
Yeah,
of
and
them
if
in
one of
that
those has
stupid
additional
bunker.
knowledge, plus any other fucking Nedrun that's been working with him, is fully greenlit. I want two in the back of their fucking skulls. No forgiveness, none of this other bullshit. Put them down.
It's fine by me. I'm not anyone for forgiveness. Not in this. You shot a
Yeah,
rocket.
no.
You shot a rocket at me.
Uh huh. Yeah, and now I have to go through insurance. Have you ever dealt with insurance?
No, I've never owned anything substantial enough.
Good. Because you can't just shoot your way through the paperwork. Also, fuck the insurance companies. They have their own fucking. They don't even let us into their systems. Fucking pricks. Alright, look. Go stay alive. Kill the clones. Do anything else? Oh, yeah, HR emails. Your vacation is suspended. And you lose your PTO hours for the next few months.
Damn it.
Alright? You lost a house.
Yeah, I figured.
You can surrender your PTO hours and your vacation. You'll get a new house.
Okay. Bye, Shepard.
Have a good one, Dante. And he hangs up.
I look over at Scarlet and I'm like, well, at least I still have access to some Netwatch
Yeah, some.
systems.
Not a lot, but still some.
Look, this is better than Netwatch also being pissed off at me and deciding that they were gonna fire me and fire me literally.
True. True.
I still have access to my assistants. I have, if need be, I apparently can, if I can wiggle myself into having a good enough reason, I might be able to swing some extra additional firepower if need be from Netwatch. But hey, I've got something. But let's just keep going.
Yeah.
What's Rosa up to?
Yeah, Rosa's on foot. So how's that going
Yes.
down?
Rosa, what is going on? You've just rushed out of this place, watched people get murdered. And you're
Um,
amongst the crowds. You're amongst the street people now.
I am gonna go ahead and um go to the one place um for my gang. I'm gonna go to my gang's hideout.
You have to go further to get to their hideout than is to Purgatory.
Remember, Purgatory
Oh,
is in the Glen. Your gang hideout is.
It's in the hot zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never
You
mind. I
could
am not
always
going
go in
there
the
then.
sewers.
Make it go through the sewers to
True.
Purgatory.
I could
It's
actually.
an
That might be a good
idea.
idea.
I'm just saying that is an idea.
That
She's
might be a
hidden.
better idea.
Okay, so just pointing out the sewers do not extend all the way past the river. That would be the longest way possible to get to them.
Yeah, remember, you started in Haywood. You need to make it across one of two. You got to either get to this
All right,
bridge
I guess I'm running
or
above
this bridge.
ground then.
Take a
You
taxi
could
again.
I could, but
That actually might be your best option because at least then you're semi-covered from the sky.
Just pay them extra for you're on the run and they need to lose them. So
No, that's just
You don't need to lose anyone right now.
yeah. If she wants, she can just
True.
pay for them to drive fast. That's a different thing than losing somebody.
true.
Yeah.
But what do
So
you?
what
Yeah, what are you doing?
what are you doing?
um, it's a good question. I got no idea. I think I'm gonna just run as fast as I can. Well, I'll take the damn taxi.
Is that cool for you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Try and flag down a taxi. So how are you're just gonna try and call for one on your phone, or are you just flagging one down as it drives past?
As it drives past.
How are you doing that?
I'm gonna just like try and wave one down.
Give me a luck roll.
Okay.
Alright, clears for luck. That's good.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, you do get a taxi to stop. They are willing to take you. Same if they don't recognize you.
Cool.
With all the different outfit, blood, and all over covering you. And smelling of smoke and blood and flame.
Yep.
Yep. So, they take you to Purgatory. So let's switch over to the whole group since everyone seems to be getting there now. So, what are y'all doing now that you're at Purgatory?
I assume we.
I'm searching
Assuming we're
for.
pulling, I'm assuming we're pulling up, and then I just get out of the car.
I mean, I'm looking for Contessa Fortuna, Alexandra, someone to
Yeah,
check in with.
I assume we all. Like, Dante would try and go walk towards the door.
I follow behind.
Yep.
Like, because I'm assuming they'd be inside. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
You see that they all seem to be inside.
yeah,
Contessa and Fortuna seem to be. One of them seems to be behind a bar where they are basically reloading magazines. One is up in the DJ booth, but it looks like that's been turned into more of a weapons perch than a music area. And Alexandria seems to be walking around up where all the screens are at the front, and I'm gonna drop y'all down over there.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
When we walk in, does Alexandria, like, considering she's still a machine, I'm assuming she's plugged into all of Purgatory. So does she call us or like say anything to us when we walk in?
Yeah,
You know
does
what?
anyone try and stop me from walking in? Like, do the
Yeah.
solos just recognize me immediately and let me
Yeah.
pass if they're like
The
on
solos are
alert?
like, yeah, get in here.
Yeah, they know who
They're
we
basically
are.
like waving you in and getting you in quickly.
Yeah.
All
once they
right,
see.
I skedaddle in.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Yeah.
That-
Rosa, you joining in? Rosa.
Ginger.
I mean, I'm half health, guys.
Get into
You are currently
Purgatory.
outside a place where the
Purgatory
guy
is
who
the
guns
safest
at the
place you
door-
can be.
Where would you? Yeah, where else do you want to be?
Inside of Purgatory is the literal safest place you can be.
Yeah, this is the safest spot we
She's-
are.
Yeah, I'll go.
The
I'll
pl-
go
They've
in.
got guns. They've already fought off at least two AVs that y'all can see.
Yeah, and at this point, these guys are pros at fighting off Nostradamus.
So they hustle you in too.
Okay, so yeah, does Alexandria like do anything when any of us enter at all? Or
You see that she's like pacing around as the screens are currently going over everything that's happened, all sorts of information, and just like news reports of what seems to be other AVs and helicopters assaulting other places.
guessing that was all of her other teams.
And she just looks over at y'all and says,
Hi.
"You survived.
Yeah.
Good. Good, good, good." So shit's fucked.
Yeah,
Noticed.
apparently Nostradamus has called in every single favor he has.
Not all of them, but from what I can tell, at least a good 60% of them.
Yo, somebody's wearing the new wings from the EX trials. Those look sick.
Yeah, we were at my place, and me and Scarlett got hit by 3, Rosa got hit by a few, Terrace got hit by a few AVs as well. It was...
I got a personal visit from Vanguard. Don't I feel special?
That's awesome.
I got no clue who hit. I got no clue who hit us. We got out of there too quickly.
Yeah, y'all did. Good on you, though. So currently, the price on everyone's head is about 120k. Good job.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ugh.
And y'all are currently alive or dead, which means people are just going to shoot you and bring your corpse with them.
Yeah. So, what are we doing?
Y'all need to disappear. Because right now, I'm chasing this guy. I'm hunting down clones. And right now, I gotta reconsolidate shit. Because Purgatory's it. My other bar burned down. That's gone.
Wait,
Half of my teams,
Alexandria had 3 bars, didn't she?
yes, and one got bombed. One's burned down, and now I got one left.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for noticing. Thank you for reminding me of everything I've lost.
Okay, I remember
Good
Freya
job.
saying. I remember Freya saying that there was 3, and then he said the only one other one got bombed. So like, wait, what happened to the third?
It was
The
taken out a
third guy?
while ago.
No, the third just got burned down tonight.
Well, the
I
other
just-
one got taken out a while ago, didn't it?
I just
Yes.
pat Dante on the
Okay,
back saying, good job. Thanks for reminding her.
Oh, hey, I genuinely did not remember. Actually, to be honest, I don't remember if Dante was actually told.
Yes, you were told that I had 3.
No. I don't think I got told that the one got taken out a while ago.
Yes, you did. Dante,
Yes.
you were told when it got bombed.
I
It was a bit of a big deal.
I had forgotten. My bad. This night has gotten me a little frazzled.
Good. Same here. Join the club. We're apparently having drinks later.
Ah, great.
What, are you saying you don't need one after this night?
Oh no, I do. I'm more trying to think.
Mr. Currently homeless?
I think all of us are at this point.
Yeah. My apartment got hit too.
Jesus.
Yeah, I liked that place. Didn't get to spend much time there, but I liked it.
Oh, wait. I have a question. This is not Dante asking. This is Jordax asking. Where is Sai right now? I don't remember.
Sai is at
Europa.
the Europa's
Europa.
lab.
Yeah. So Dante would then ask about, hey, Europa, Sai, that get hit too? That all good?
The folks that they sent there were not a match for Europa.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah. You would probably understand the most, Mr. Super Science.
Yeah, you don't attack a tech once they've had enough time to turn their place into their workshop.
And how
Like
long would that take?
Apparently, since Sai's been there, because apparently her and Sai have been working on reverse engineering that zombie tech that y'all ran into that night.
Oh yeah, they would have gotten themselves torn apart.
And so now her fucking lab looks like the Thriller music video.
And also,
Hmm.
typically, if a tech can focus on just building up their defenses, 3-4 months to turn it into an unkillable death box.
I mean, Europa's been working years on that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure, but I'm saying like on shorthand, like yeah, give them time, it's a few months, then they could turn it into a death box. Any longer
Surely
than that,
not as
yeah.
long as you were at your new place.
No, I haven't even been there. I've only been there like, God, a month and a half, 2 months, maybe.
Not a long time.
Yeah, no, not a long time at all.
Yeah, I will say, good job on all of y'all living. I was expecting at least one of y'all to pass doing that.
Yay.
Paris looks at Rosa.
Yeah, no, Rosa. I'm admit. I'm actually impressed you got out of there, considering how utterly destroyed
Yeah, I don't
you were
understand how I did.
after the assault.
Uh, oh, do you want to see what happened? And she starts playing the video taken from someone who's like outside.
Rampaging lizard is taking a taxi.
No, it looks like it's it's the altercation that led to like the crowd getting shot.
Oh.
What the?
And you watch as the video continues that they blow open the door, and as it blows open, and you see them firing into the apartment next door to yours, or what was once yours.
Oh, the bug guy. He was nice.
Oh,
They look at Alexander pauses and is like, they got the address wrong.
you know what? Nice.
So we can still get our stuff at the old apartment. Cool.
Probably not.
No, I'm sure not.
Don't go back to your old apartment right
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna be vanishing. Don't go back there.
And they did eventually go through yours after Lil Mess Godzilla decided to make her escape through the back.
I had to, okay?
I'm
Had locked the door. There's no way else to get out. That's the only way I lived.
Hey,
really glad.
I'm not casting any things. You did good.
I'm so glad I have the things that matter to me with me.
That is good. Now,
Look, at least I have the stuff that I can't easily replace with me. Like everything else I can replace, thankfully.
well, here's the deal. I don't know when shit's gonna settle down over here. I've got to spend a little bit of time taking a knife to Nostradamus's base. And I've got to rebuild my own shit because, surprise, at least a third of everything I had is fucking up in smoke right now.
You think that base we just cleared out might be the safest place to kind of lay low?
No.
I mean, we
Did he-
cleared it out. As long as you don't go to the barracks, everything should be
Did he?
fine.
Yeah.
Did he hit that base hard to reclaim the thing, that machine?
You just see that, like, Alexandra just kind of looks over at Terrace and is just like, so about those barracks. That's more of an issue than you would have thought.
Really?
How bad?
Good thing we didn't go down there then.
Yeah, you're telling me.
There's a small clone army that's all rowdy, and turns out that they had both defenses set up and an exit point.
Ooh.
So
When you
we were trying to get in, ran into a kill box, trying to get in that way, and then all of a sudden they're pouring out behind us.
So the entire thing's been taken over by clones.
Not so much anymore. Let's just say the whole place is fucked.
Ooh.
So there's
And let's
nothing
leave
to
it
go
at,
back to.
Hmm.
let's just say that it's now currently no longer in our hands, but we have what really matters.
Oh, okay.
It is.
Did you get the computer thing? The program?
She basically walks over to a crate that some of y'all may have noticed or may not have. Not really important. It's about a good sized crate, probably about 3 feet by 3 feet. Square kind of crate. And in it, she opens it up and kind of like drops one of the sides, and you just see blinking lights on a what looks like a metal slab. We got the core.
Like the core of the
That's
program, core of the architecture.
Core of everything that he had built. His
That is good.
archives, the program itself, everything but the old net connection down there.
I mean, wasn't that the kind of most important part?
yeah.
Look, just hey, Dante, go sit in the corner over there for a minute
Okay.
and cover your ears.
Scarlett, can you go cover his ears?
Yeah, cover his ears.
I don't
Thank
really,
you, Scarlett.
I don't really know how well
You're
that's gonna
welcome.
work.
Talk to him. Just like talk at him. I don't care about what. Just talk at him so he
Yeah.
can't hear anything around him.
Yeah.
So-
I just talk at him about everything.
So can I? I mean, I'm still gonna have Dante attempt a perception roll to see if he can still tell what's being said.
Okay. Are
And can you
you
read lips? I
doing?
hope so.
Are you doing reading lips? Because that's an actual skill.
I mean, do
I mean,
you?
he can't hear anything, can he?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it depends. Like, okay, so and this is a question.
I'll let
If-
you pull
If I
two.
do, okay,
Two.
well, wait,
You can
so
make 2 checks here.
what? Perception and lip reading?
Yes.
Okay.
One for hearing and one for vocals.
Okay. So let's see.
Damn.
So that's a 20 on my perception. And lip reading is in. Oh no,
It's gonna be in
it's
awareness.
awareness. Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't used lip reading yet, and mine's
So,
really high.
Perception is a 20, lip reading is a 17.
Okay, so you're gonna do that. No, Alexandria turns to you, Terrace, and kind of like leans in and kind of whispers at you. Look, Netwatch kind of likes to make everyone think that old net connections are rare. They're not the easiest to find, but really, let's be honest. Just because they don't want you to find them doesn't mean you can't find them pretty much everywhere. You get what I'm meaning?
I get your meaning.
Like half the buildings in the Night City still have old net connections up and running. It's really more of a if you know where to look. And
Gotcha.
seeing as most of the timers are kind of in the ground, it's a lot harder to find. Y'all new kids don't know what you're looking for most of the time, so just take it as that. All right, she signals and just come back over, Dante.
Okay, so out of curiosity, how much of that did Dante pick up on?
You caught probably about 9/10 of it.
Okay, cool.
Enough that it wouldn't matter that you didn't hear the rest.
Okay, yeah, so Dante picks up enough that he knows what, basically, the entire conversation, even if he doesn't know exactly what was said.
Basically.
Okay.
Basically, if you paraphrased it, it would probably be about your actual comprehension. So, there you go. So, look. We're good. We have what's valuable. We're all taken care of. That place, we abandoned it because that's not worth it.
Is the program set up and running?
Yeah, it seems to still be running.
Can
Why?
can we
Mm,
use?
We've got nothing but time tonight, I guess.
Can I mean? Could that maybe
Y'all
help?
are.
Could that thing
We
maybe
don't
help
have nothing
us?
but time tonight. So we've had 2 different attacks run at this place.
You
So
expecting a third?
I expect a fourth and a fifth.
Mm.
I will be pleasantly surprised if they don't happen. But knowing him, he's the kind of person who would do the 1, 2, 4 pigs prank.
Oh yeah, we ran across that bozo actually.
Screw that thing.
Yeah.
Dante and Scarlet remember that.
That was my first time driving.
Didn't you almost
And
kill
you
us?
nearly killed yourself and Dante.
Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't kill him tonight, and I drove tonight.
You did. Good for you.
Yes.
I stole a car and hotwired it, and she drove.
Why is it that you can do those things with cars, but you just can't drive them?
Because literally before I met you guys, I was mostly living in, like, cube hotels and working out of back streets.
Right, but what you do is far more complicated than driving.
I didn't have a vehicle, so I never learned.
Scarlet did.
Yeah, YouTube videos, they work out really well, by the way. Best learning thing ever.
You see Alexander just like looks at you and is like, "You don't know how to drive?"
I do now.
I never learned. Literally, I spent most of my life either walking everywhere, taking the bus, or I was running everywhere when the whole gang thing happened.
Hey, even Rosa knows how to drive.
Rosa
Kind
can
of.
drive?
Oh yeah. She didn't tell you about it?
Rosa, you can
Sure, but-
drive?
Ask her about it sometime. I'm sure she'll love to tell you.
How are you connected with fucking Epsilon and you don't know how to drive? How?
I'll be
And as
perfectly
many
honest.
taxis as you've been in, you haven't watched them drive?
Look, I'll be honest. The thing with me and Epsilon, that's mainly just because he was friends with my mentor. He got to know me.
Uh, and he didn't. You know the man's a car enthusiast,
I do.
right?
Yes, I do. And it's also Epsilon though, and he's also nuts about weapons. And most of the time when I talk to him, it's
The
about weapons.
weapons are like his job. His actual passion's cars.
Look,
I mean, do you
Right.
know he once orchestrated the largest theft of cars in Night City?
actually, Dante probably would know that because that would probably be something his mentor would mention in passing.
Your mentor has never mentioned this before. This is brand new information to you.
Okay. No,
Did I say I read about it?
No, I didn't know that, but never
It's
asked
not really
him.
well talked about because the company had a bunch of issues and it ended up being a shit show after the thing, but it still happened. And look, Epsilon's got some connections that are not always my favorite. So
I have some guesses as to what at least one of those might be.
you'll guess on your own time. We
Yeah.
are moving on.
Yeah.
Okay, you all. Look, y'all need to get out of here because I'm trying to preserve as many of my teams as possible.
I mean,
Do you
wouldn't we be
have?
safest here?
Yeah. If we can't lay low here, do you
Let's
have
put all my eggs in one basket.
Well, look. Do you have a suggestion of where we can go? Because right now, the only people I got is I could talk to Maelstrom, Epsilon, or try and get in contact with my mentor. I got nobody
Hang on.
else.
Hang on. I have a thought. He's probably emptied out his whole like people book, right? Like this is everyone on his payroll, right?
He's pulled in every favor. Everything is on the board now. If he's not using it, now he's probably either got it with him or he doesn't use it anymore.
Harris will turn to the rest of the group. Chances are he's not going to look at a place he thinks is his. How about we go hit that farm?
That's
Yeah?
that's an idea. Can we on our way there? Can we try and swing by my shop? He might not have hit that. Unless Alexander, if you know if he hit my shop.
You see as a news report comes up. Yeah.
One tech shop out of 100 targeted. Reason unknown.
Damn it.
Tech shop burned out. You also see another one that pops up, and it's like your old Netwatch apartment is hit. Another agent was injured
Yeah, okay.
in the fighting.
Well,
Damn.
okay. Well, I just wanted to get some tools, but okay, I have everything on me still. Yeah. I mean, we could try. We would just. Ooh. Do we have any way? Like, I could probably talk to, Epsilon discreetly, and I could try and get some. If we can take this place, we could probably set it up, and I could probably get a deal with Epsilon to get some stuff delivered discreetly over there to help us like fortify the place.
Can you just do that on a phone call?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll do that on a phone call.
Alright,
I'm opening this up to the floor, so if anyone else has anything else they want to add to this statement.
I mean, if we're going now, which is what I think we should do, we're not going to have drone support.
Yeah.
But we're banking on the fact that he's emptied out most of his decent enough people, and all he's leaving behind is a skeleton crew to watch the farm. So is it a risk that we're willing to take?
Yeah. If we
Odds are
want,
they're probably going to be guarded and armed pretty well.
well, hey, if we do hit this, Rosa, are you still banged up really badly?
Yes. Unless
Okay.
it's been a new day, then I can go get
No,
more.
it's still the same night. This all
I
happened in
mean-
the
Yeah,
night.
I'm at 33 HP.
Ripper, you've got a night vision scope on that thing, right?
Which?
I don't.
I have it in my eyes.
Either or.
I have it in my eyes. Not
Okay.
But I was actually gonna say, Rosa. So thankfully Dante keeps his guns next to him. He has his normal gun, and I have my sniper.
Yes, that's what I'm
gonna
thinking. Like,
hand Rosa my sniper.
We do recon of this place, find out how many people are there, and you guys just start sniping.
Yeah. So
Do your
Rosa.
best to be quiet, like obviously use the suppressors and whatnot, and yeah, see if we can just clear this place out with as minimal fighting as we possibly can. And then myself and probably Rosa are on deck to knock out anyone who tries to raise an alarm, because I'm thinking Scarlet is probably going to be the better shot.
Well, no, it depends. So, and this is just me saying because I know not everyone actually understands how gameplay mechanic this thing works. If it is set up with the bipod, it rolls off of shoulder arms. If it is not set up with the bipod, it rolls off heavy weapons.
That's your thing, but you're going to be using that. I'm guessing someone else will be using your other rifle, like Scarlet.
Yeah.
She can. I would just have to say, "Hey, Scarlet, can you?" Dante pulls out his Swiss Army knife. Would you mind giving me some of your blood?
Oh, okay.
I
I give him my hand.
So happy to just like injure yourself.
He pulls back his gun because you guys probably have. I never mentioned this. My gun is bio-locked, so I have to add her biosignature to it so she can even use it.
You've mentioned it, but I
Oh,
don't think Dante has
great!
told us.
Yeah, Dante is not. But yeah, so my gun is bio-locked.
'Cause
So
you did it after we got you back from
Yes.
the Reckoners.
I did, yes, because I didn't want to stolen after that point.
Yeah, because that was after Scarlet was able to actually use it.
Yeah. So. Well, no,
Just
because
look away.
remember this is version 2.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
I just
but
look away as you cut my hand
It's
and
just
just kind of cringe.
yeah, it's just a small cut, and it gets your blood on there, and it would register really fast. So
right.
okay.
So Terrace is gonna run this by Alexandra. Okay, we're gonna go hit the place he told us to. Chances are he's probably not gonna be looking for us there, and we can overwhelm whoever he left behind. Sound good to you?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Just make sure to take care of yourselves out there, because I'm running out of people otherwise.
Oh,
So-
hey, just do you have just so we don't have to potentially show ourselves? at a store. Do you have a set of armor we could just loan Rosa?
You should have her armor, shouldn't she?
Does she? I don't know. This is me asking Rosa's character. Rosa, did you grab that medium armor
In your
trench
inventory,
coat?
isn't it?
Well, it depends on if her character brings it with her,
Dude,
because she'd have to be wearing that, admittedly.
I would have had to have grabbed it while I was running out,
Okay,
and I did
so
not
here's the
specify.
thing. Alexandria looks at her at Rosa and just sighs and has a mook bring over a set of armor and just hands it to her and just just wear that.
Okay,
Just wear that.
thank you.
I'm assuming it's light armor, Jack Freya.
Yeah, it's light armor, Jack.
Okay, cool. So you got just bump your armor back to 11.
Now the rest of y'all just lay low. Don't attract attention. Keep hidden for a minute. Once I can get y'all back this way without potentially having y'all swarmed by a bunch of fucking mercs, I'll do so.
Okay.
Sound good to y'all?
Yeah.
Sounds
Good to
good to
me.
me.
All right. Well, y'all get out of here, you crazy kids, and make sure to drive fast,
I'll drive.
because there might be another AV attack.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. You want to put the lovers in their own car and you ride with me?
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Okay, so Scarlet Rosa, take the stolen car.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, that's not their rent-a-car.
Nope,
Forgot
that
about
thing
that.
thing is gone.
It's our stolen car.
It's just a
Yep.
stolen car, but the funny thing is, it was a car from the executive zone, so it's actually a decent car.
Doesn't that mean whoever we stole it from is gonna want it back though?
Probably.
Oh,
but
They'd have to find the
future.
thing.
That's a future you problem.
Yeah,
That is a future us problem.
It's more of a, hey, where are you going to ditch the car?
yeah,
Mhm.
True.
because they probably have a way. They probably have a way to track it. Maybe.
Yeah, you might want to check if there's low jack on it before they drive out.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. So Dante is going to before we leave. So Dante, Scarlet, just so you know, in my gun currently, EMP ammunition in one of them,
Okay.
explosive ammunition in the other.
How long is it going to take you to check for
Ah.
this?
5 minutes.
Can I get to my apartment and back in 5 minutes?
No.
All right, then I won't bring it up.
Your apartment takes a little bit longer to get to than 5 minutes.
Even on a super bike?
Even on a super bike. It's like 2 fucking things away.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you'd have to because we're in the Glen. You'd have to drive through either the hot zone or the combat zone.
Okay,
At
so
night.
I can drive across Night City in less than 5 minutes and 77.
you're over here in New Westbrook.
Admittedly, yeah, you'd have to drive through all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly,
With
that's a
AV.
lot.
out looking for us. Yeah,
Yeah,
All
I
right,
would-
I won't mention it.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready to go?
Yeah. Do you want me to do a check to see if the vehicle's bugged? Freya?
Security check.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Do that.
19.
Oof.
What do you mean?
That's
Oof,
really
that's
good.
still good.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the red and I think, oof.
You forget I'm working off of a base 20.
Yeah,
I
like,
know
even if
you
he,
are.
he has to like completely fail, like -10 for it to even have a chance to affect his rolls.
All right. Well, you find that there is LoJack on it.
Can you turn that off?
Yeah, I just turn it off. Like Dante would know how to would know how to do that. Do you want me to do a roll to turn it off, or can I just do it?
Yeah, it's a spin check again.
Okay. 29.
All right, it is fucking off.
Okay. Dante turns it off, and okay, we're all good to go. Let's get out of here.
All right, I load up Dante on the bitch position on the bike,
Yeah.
and we head out.
Yeah. Oh, now
I don't
he's
know
a
about-
woman? Let's go.
He's always been a woman.
All girl team.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, how's your armor and whatnot doing?
I'm actually fine. So the only thing that actually took a hit was the 1 point of damage my head armor took.
All right, is there anything you need in the city before we go? Because chances are we may not be able to get back here in time,
Let me just really quick check through my grenades.
and it may take a while for Epsilon to get something figured out for us.
No, I'm.
I can use more flashbangs and more EMP grenades, but EMP grenades are probably gonna be the harder ones to come across.
Yeah, I'll. That's something I'll have to try and get from Epsilon. But no, I'm all good. If you want, I have 4 flashbangs. I can give you 2.
Sure, sounds fair.
Okay, so I'll take 2 out of my bag. Hand you 2.
And I'll add 2 to mine. Thank you.
God, I'm so glad that I said Dante. He always carries his stupid bag with him.
All right. Are we able to move through the city? Do you want like stealth rolls or something?
Give me a
Move
stealth roll.
through perceiving as we go.
Yeah, I assume that like the best thing to go would be like you and Scarlet do the stealth because you're guys driving, and me and Rosa
Yeah, because
do
we're the drivers,
perception.
and then you and
Yeah.
Rosa are perceiving.
Yeah, because I assume you guys
Yeah.
would probably have to spend a lot of focus to make sure you're being stealthy
Yeah,
while driving.
I will say that I'm gonna have to step away for a minute.
that's fine. I need to take a piss anyway.
I gotta pee
Yeah, I gotta
also.
Okay, we'll just
do some business and then probably take my dog out real quick.
okay, we'll just
31.
After that,
Oh my God. Okay, so I'll just do
I
our
got a
rolls,
16.
and then we'll
Alright.
decide the outcome when everyone gets back.
Alright,
Yeah,
I gotta be right back. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
so-
I gotta pee again.
Hey, Rosa,
Yeah.
Rosa, really quick, just do your perception roll,
Okay.
and
What
then
are you doing, by the way? There's like constant mic feedback from you.
I think it's just that she has a bad connection.
No, it like sounds like she's
No.
like jostling her mic stand or something.
Really?
It hasn't happened in a while, so it's maybe what you were doing like 30 minutes ago, but it was like nonstop.
It might be my mouse hitting my desk, but other than that, I can't really think of anything.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom
Okay.
and let my dogs out. Be right back.
I am also gonna run and get a drink.
Oh god, that's a horrible one. That's genuinely the worst one I've had. Oh no.
I'm still gonna go grab a drink, but oh my God, we're all gonna review for
That
that.
was horrible.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I had to.
Okay. I think I beat everybody back. Let's go.
I'm back.
Back. I am too.
So, God, Sydney's roll. Have fun with that.
I
Rick.
know. Oh, wait.
She's with you. She's your perception monkey.
Fuck.
Me and Terrace are good.
Damn. Ginger's just like she's still frazzled by everything going on.
Oh my God, that was insane.
Yeah. Very insane.
Honestly, I'm amazed we all made it out.
I am too. I kind of knew this was planned. Not the whole thing, though.
I figured it was gonna
I
happen
just didn't know.
eventually.
I didn't know when. I did not know when. But, you know, it's stuff that I just didn't say anything because I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Because, spoiler talk, I can't do that.
Well, yeah, no, I totally
Yeah,
get
right.
that. Yeah, so, hey, welcome back, Sydney, and also, oh my god, your role.
Yeah, that was genuinely the worst one we've had.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
You're still frazzled about what's going on. You're upset. You're mad.
She has some metal in her eye from when she had to Kool-Aid Man the container.
Oh yeah, that's a good. I like that better.
Yeah.
God, that. Well, the good thing is Terrace rolled godly with their stealth. I rolled pretty good with my perception. I'm just hoping Scarlet's stealth is good.
I hope so too.
Cause Rosa ain't seeing anything.
Woo!
And I forgot there's that still inactivity kicker on on Final Fantasy. I got kicked for inactivity.
Yep, it's like 40 minutes, I think.
I thought it was 30.
It might be 30.
Okay. At least the queues aren't so long right now. Or they haven't been. They were really long during free access. Early access, I mean.
Wait, what'd you say?
They were really long during early access. Luckily they're not that long
They were still
for
they
the
were,
drop.
They were still 30 minutes during the early access.
I know, but at least
I'm back.
now they're not as long. I'm
Welcome
in
back.
queue number 38.
Oh yeah, the queues are fine. So the good thing is, I think me and Terrace will be good. Rosa though, her perception, brutal.
I mean, since we're all together, they're probably going to be like additive. Like
Can only hope.
my roll plus Scarlet's roll is going to be our stealth check, and then your perception check and Rose's are going to be that one, and we'll just have to beat that together.
Yeah, hopefully,
Hopefully, yeah.
because that was that's just this is probably one of the worst times to crit fail.
Yeah.
I haven't the slightest idea how to trigger this new red mage ability.
Which one?
It is Vice of Thorns, unaspected damage to a target and all targets nearby with potency of 700.
Isn't it
reduced
just? It was just a
remaining.
replacement.
Executed under the effect of Thorned Flourish. I don't know what that is.
So I'm pretty sure Vice of Thorns just replaced. Oh god, what a. It's an evolved form of one of your other abilities, if I recall right.
The thorn flush thing
No,
is
that-
actually it's under one of the God. I was actually looking into this because I couldn't figure this shit out. it becomes under certain requisites. One of the other ones becomes Throne of Thorns things. So it's under certain things it happens to be.
Oh, under embolden, it gives you Thorn Flourish.
Yeah.
So I have to hit my
Okay, so
damage buff.
yeah,
to
it's
hit
under
it.
your
Okay.
buff.
Yeah,
got
they're
it.
really, from what I can tell on the Red Mage sides, they're really trying to make Manification be a new, like, bigger part of the rotation.
Yeah, it's
Because it
just
no longer
it's
fills the gauge.
three. No, it doesn't. It's 3 sword slashes now.
Yeah. Which is what it effectively did, but now it's separate from the gauges.
Yep, which I'm totally cool with.
Yeah.
Huh?
Also, the Mullen and the Mullen stuff combo, the 3-step AoE combo
Oh yeah,
with the slashes, now no longer takes 60 gauge stuff. It does a full 50.
does it?
Yep.
So it
Oh,
actually,
because it all
It
changes.
went from 20
Yeah.
to 15 to 15 instead
Okay,
of
that makes
20
sense.
to 20 to 20.
I was playing it as it still took 60. That's good to know.
yeah, that was one that I didn't notice until I was looking through some changes.
Yeah, they
It
streamlined it.
just on the theory side of things, it looks like it plays a lot better, but I really need to see how
It'll actually
Manification is, because I think Manification is a much bigger portion now.
Yeah, especially with the fact that they're going to be upping
Yes.
the duration of it.
Well, I don't know if it's supposed to be continuing, if it's supposed to be pulled off under Embolden, or if it's supposed to go after Embolden, because it's 110 respawn time instead of a 120, which is where Embolden sits. So it's just ever so slightly respawned offset.
It's probably you're supposed to hit embolden, probably do a spell or two. Oh no, it's embolden. You do your 3-step combo. You hit manification, because that burns your gauge and that'll refill it. That's probably what it is.
Yeah,
I think that could be that, and here's
that
why I don't think it is that.
I will say that sounds right just from what I've seen looking at the buffs in the extreme trials.
Yes, but that's also damage loss if you do it that way, because your 3-step combo is now a 6-step combo.
Honestly, hey, you know what the easiest way to do this is?
Oh, is it? I didn't get that far.
So,
Only at,
well,
like,
no,
that.
your 3-step combo is
Well,
/1, 2,
hey.
3, and then you
See,
go
Oh,
to
yeah.
you want to know
your
what
spell side of it.
you want to know what the easiest way to figure it out is?
Well, it's off the global cooldown.
Well, no.
So
I was
while
gonna say
while
we
your
have
abilities are cooling down, you just hit that.
we have a veneer
And you
in
have no
this.
loss
We
in
have a
DPS.
veneer in this Discord.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I
probably
am
has.
not pulling Veneer in on this, even though I would actually love to talk with him.
he probably knows right off the top of his head.
Probably. I'm like 90% sure that that's what the intended thing.
Yeah, hold on. I'm actually just going to uh because the standard rotation at level 100 is you start with dear speaking of pull, start with Verse Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Manification, okay, so it's emboldened, then manification. Go 1, 2, 3. Uh with things will in, which is then Verholy, Vice of Thorns, then you go to Scorch, a couple other mini things. So Vice of Thorns seems to be in everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like he's so at the beginning of a pull, because you don't have any stuff, it's embolden and magnification right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, acceleration turns on one of them.
Acceleration turns on one of them. What is acceleration? Oh, yeah.
It's the
Yeah, it makes
Impact
one of your
2.
yeah, it makes
Yeah.
one of
Grand impact.
Yep.
Okay. So
So it seems like your regular thing is much more. It's interesting.
okay. Oh, Freya, we all did all of our rolls before we left.
Yeah, I had to take a moment to use the restroom, feed my dog, and
Oh
do all
no
the
no
other
no no,
stuff.
no, you're good.
No. What I'm saying is, I just was figuring out how I wanted to handle the next part.
Oh yeah. I just was letting you know in case you didn't notice.
Oh no. I could hear y'all through the door.
Ah, got it.
So in other words, looking at all these things, 2 stealths for the drivers, and 2 perceptions.
Yep.
So y'all are making your way across Night City towards the dog. Dog. Stop licking my leg.
Stop tasting so good.
Exactly.
I try. All right. Or was my thought? Y'all are driving through Night City, trying to get to just outside of in the reclaim zones. You, as y'all go, y'all don't seem to get spotted. But Dante, you do see something as you go.
Oh dear.
Y'all drive past what looks like a couple of those blacked out AVs. They seem to be surrounding a couple of cars that are just riddled with bullets. And you see like a full group of people in heavy armor, rifles out, seemingly like finish like moving amongst the cars, making sure everyone's dead, collecting things from there, and then moving along. But one thing catches your eye out of all of that is that amongst the armored guys, there seems to be a small, what looks to be heavily armored drone, walking on multiple legs.
Like a spider drone?
Yeah, kind of more spiderish.
Oh.
You see that it has some impressive looking firearms on the front, along with what looks to be a grenade launcher on the back.
Is this reminiscent of what we ran into
In
in
Cyberdyne?
Cyberdyne?
No, this seems to be a much more modern design.
Oh, okay, but does it seem like it's the same concept?
It seems like it's a much smaller concept.
Oh, okay, so it's probably an advancement from that original idea.
Think of it more like my actual design element for this is if anyone's familiar with Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, think smaller version of that.
Okay. Ooh, I'll just let Terrace know that it's like, hey, just want to let you know that they didn't notice us, but we passed some more of Nostradamus's men. Looks like they've also got some pretty heavy duty drones.
Pictures of it. Send it to Alexandria. Let her
Yeah.
know what's going on out here.
Yep, I'll snap a picture of it real quick as we're flying by it, and I'll shoot it to Alexandria, and I'm also gonna send it to Scarlet, Rosa, and also send it to Terrace's phone.
Okay, you just get a received message back from Alexandria.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all make it without incident. Y'all make it out. You make it outside the city, and eventually, the lights kind of die away. You start having the occasional street light still work. Otherwise, it's quiet country air, or yeah, quiet roads, dark areas, and no one around. You do occasionally see a street sign pointing you towards the neighborhood that this house is located in. So y'all just rocking up to this place, or y'all doing anything different to get close?
No, I would think that so when we're probably about 500, 600 yards out, like a decent range away, probably let me and
I mean, I'm leaving the bike out with you.
like let me,
Rose and I will
Scarlet,
start creeping closer.
yeah, let me and
Well, but
Scarlet
before we
out,
do that,
and
like,
we
we're gonna do
can,
recon.
yeah, let all of us get out about like 500, 600 yards away, and we can get out and do recon, especially because Dante can just zoom in with his eyes and basically see up close because that's in my range of vision.
Yeah, I'll take the spotting scope out of your pack and gaze
Yeah.
that. How far outside the city are we?
Y'all are seeming to be a decent chunk of distance away.
There's nothing around us?
There seems to be like an abandoned town kind of near y'all.
What's the name
It
of the
seems
town?
I don't have a name for that one off the top of my head. Or less. Let's say not important for the moment.
Understandable.
And I'll get you one in a moment.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, so right now, Scarlet would be able to see through the scope of. Actually, no, my gun doesn't have a scope. So Scarlet, so only me and Terrace would be able to see from this
Neither of your guns
range.
have a scope?
My sniper does. My actual sniper does. My other gun doesn't because my eyes count as the scope.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm probably gonna actually give Scarlet my anti-material rifle because my other gun doesn't have a scope that she could use.
My gun has a scope on it. Can't we take the scope off mine and put it on yours?
Actually, no, I didn't install railings on that gun.
Damn.
You can't. You can chastise him for it while you're laying out here waiting for us to get closer, but we have a job to do right now.
Yeah, Dante didn't need it when so he didn't add them because it's Dante's gun.
Worth
But
a
here,
shot.
Here, Scarlet.
All right.
Yeah.
Take my material rifle, set up the bipod. This will break your arm if
Okay.
you don't.
Alrighty.
And
I
Dante's
set it all up.
and Dante is going to
Do you
grab,
not have another like sniper scope? Like how is she supposed to engage from like a fair distance away now?
Oh, I handed her my anti-material rifle. That has a sniper scope on it.
Okay, so that's what she's looking through. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
I have
then we're good.
I have my normal rifle.
Yeah, then we're good.
Yeah. So I assume that Terrace, Scarlet, and Dante are looking at. Rosa doesn't have any way to see that far out.
Rosa doesn't care, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, I really don't. I can't even shoot that far anyway.
Well, you and I are probably going to be the ones getting close.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I will say the place is called Ashwood Creek.
Okay. Do you want perception checks from the three of us then?
Yeah.
Or do we just
Sure.
look through and see what we see?
Let's take some perception checks.
Okay.
Sure.
Since everyone's kind of trying to look, let's at least let y'all have the chance.
Yeah.
Well, just need Scarlet's.
I'm getting it. Hold on. There it is.
Okay, so Scarlet.
21.
Yeah, so Scarlet and Dante are 21. Terrace is 14.
Okay. Damn. Why is Rosa not perceiving?
No. So
She doesn't have a way to see that far.
yeah,
Ah, right.
we only have 2 scopes, and Dante's cheating with his eyes.
So the
Is it both eyes or just one?
It's both. Sorry, no, actually, it is 1 for that.
That was what I was thinking. Because
Yep.
it's not paired cyberware.
Yeah, no. The telescope eye is 1.
Yeah.
So y'all take a look out there, and as y'all are perceiving from this farmhouse, y'all see that it seems to just be a boarded up farmhouse. There doesn't seem to be
People
anything. There doesn't seem to be people around. Doesn't seem to be any lights or anything going on. It just seems like the front windows seem to be boarded over, and not much else is going on with it.
Dante can see in the dark, right?
Yes, Dante can.
Dante can see in the dark.
He doesn't see anything. What about signs of
Yeah, do I see like signs of
habitation, like tire tracks, footprints, things like that?
yeah,
He does not see tire tracks or signs of habitation.
Does it look like this place has like been repaired recently, or is it falling decrepit?
It looks like it's pretty decrepit.
How big is this place?
It's your standard farmhouse.
What, 2-3 stories, barn? What do we talk about here?
Single story ranch style. You know, there is a barn there. Seems to be got a bunch of holes in it, but still seems to have be decently solid. Nothing too crazy.
Right. Are you two comfortable here? Like, you think you got a good view of the place?
Yeah, I got a good view of the surroundings. We just won't be able to really do much help once you get inside.
Well, yeah,
And
I'm not. Well, you can see through windows, right?
Yes.
All
Actually,
right, cool.
question: how many windows can I see when we're looking at this?
See through?
Yeah.
None.
Okay. Are there any?
Well,
Are
every single window is boarded up.
The two front main ones are boarded up. You can see that the other ones seem to be blacked out.
What was this place?
yeah,
What is he
Alexandria's.
using it for?
Yeah, because I
Uh,
think Alexandria told us at one.
yeah, it was essentially a communication hub. Basically, on his transport network, it was a hub there. It's like a node along the network.
Okay, so this is like a place one of his like people just stayed to.
Probably multiple people's.
Yeah, one of his like group stayed as like runners for like info.
Maybe. All right. If you two are comfortable here, Rosa and I'll start making our way forward separately
Yeah.
for obvious reasons. Keep an eye out for any changes. Let us know if anyone becomes apparent. And yeah,
Okay.
just stay in contact.
Yeah, got it. Do you, while those two are advancing, Freya, do you want me and Scarlet to do perception checks as we're watching over them, or should we just?
Let's just let him do it.
Okay, didn't know. Wanted to just clarify that one.
All right, Rosa,
Yeah.
why don't you wait here for like 10 minutes? I'm gonna loop around and come at it from essentially a different angle. Like I'm just gonna come at it like a 90-degree angle from where we're at right now. Hopefully we'll show up around the same time. Do you understand?
Yes.
What is a 90-degree angle?
I don't think I can even fucking describe that, dude.
I can.
It's a
course.
straight. It's
Of
a
course
it's
you
a
can't.
corner of a square.
And Garrett will turn around and start walking away.
Rosa, just
I
go.
don't even think I, as a person, can.
Rosa.
If you were
I know
approaching
what
the middle of,
angle is, but like,
hey, here's what it is. If you're approaching, say you're looking at like a place, and imagine there's a clock around it.
right
If you
or
approach,
left, man. That's all I'm
if you
saying.
approach from the 6, he'll approach from the 9.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that.
Look,
But,
you're walking straight at it.
How am I supposed to go come up with that on the fucking fly, dude?
Just walk straight towards it.
Okay,
All right, you
I
want to
guess
stealth
I
check?
will.
Yeah, give me some stealth checks.
Oh God, Rosa and stealth.
That's why I
What
wanted to
neon
be.
stealth?
That's why I wanted to be away from her.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Okay.
What the hell even is stealth? Body.
Body.
How sneaky can Big Dragon Lady be?
Not very. We've tried this many times.
Yeah.
Yep, there
Well,
it is.
I think it's all the RGB that's all over her body.
Mhm.
So we have a 21 and a 10.
I mean, the 10 isn't bad.
Rosa,
It's
It's one of my better rolls.
if worst comes to worst, just say you're a lost hiker and try to get them out into the open to where Scarlet and Dante can shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool.
right.
Whatever you do, don't engage on your own. All right, we're moving closer.
All right, y'all move closer. There doesn't seem to be any disturbances towards y'all as y'all move in. Nothing of note. It's just everything seems to be a abandoned building.
Let's head to the barn first.
All right. You're gonna open up the barn, take a look inside.
Is there any way to see into it from the outside without opening a door?
There are holes in the walls.
Cool. I want to try looking through those.
Okay. It's a dark inside of a barn. There's a bit of light coming out from the moon. In it, you can see some large black shapes in there, but nothing seemingly mainly untoward.
Large black shapes. Like what? What kind of shapes?
In the light, it looks like it could be some sort of farm equipment or vehicle.
Hang on. I have night vision, I think, somewhere.
Oh, you do have night
Either
vision?
You
it's
have
either
night.
in my mask or it's in my eye. I don't remember which one.
It is in your eyes because you got that so you could see through smoke.
All
Oh, but I
right.
may have gotten that in. No, it is in my eyes. You're right.
Yep, I
Um,
remember
yeah,
this because
But it could be in either one. It could be in the mask or the eyes, and I'd still be able to see through
Yeah.
smoke.
yes.
So yes, I can see much better.
You take a look and you see what was once an AV. It's been
Once?
stripped for parts, it looks like.
Hmm.
So
But I
it
don't
seems-
see people in here.
No, it's dirty, dusty, and there's no real signs of foot traffic. Just a lot of dirt and sand and plants growing in there.
All right. I'll speak through my internal agent through my head and send Rose a mental thought or text, whatever you want to call it. Clear in here. Let's head to the house. It's just the barn and the house,
I
right?
Yes.
don't have that.
You feel your phone vibrate,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It
I
would
was gonna
it
say,
would show up. It would show up as a text on your phone.
essentially, yeah.
Mhm.
Because we're being quiet and stealthy. And then I'll relay this to the other two. Like barn seems clear. All that's in there is a broke down AV.
Dante
Nice.
sends back a okay.
Head into the house. Any changes?
Nope.
All right. Head to the front door and first try peering through the boarded up windows. Can I see in through a crack?
It seems that when you get up there, that when you try and peer through, you can't. It seems that there's boards on both sides, and the other seems to be much more complete.
Hmm. Were the upstairs windows just blacked out?
There was not an upstairs. It's a one-story ranch.
Oh shit, yeah. Was there anything upstairs that like a chimney or something that we can sneak through?
No.
It's worth a shot.
I know,
Oh,
right?
it is.
All right, let's try the. It's literally just like. Is there a back door?
There could be.
All right, I want to check for a back door then. Just
There
do
is.
a once around the perimeter of the house. What do I see? Or like maybe a door
It's-
to a cellar?
There does seem to be a back door. There does not seem to be a cellar door, strictly speaking. There just seems to be a back door. All the windows continue to either be blacked out or have boards on them.
All right. Rosa, heads or tails?
Yeah. Tails.
The ones with a tail should be always be tails.
Tails it is.
Yeah.
All right, we're going through the back door.
Y'all,
I try gingerly opening up the back door.
it seems to be locked.
Can I pick lock it?
You're like 500 yards away.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Terrace.
I take it this is just a like regular wooden door, right?
Yeah, it seems to be. Well, when you see it, it doesn't seem to be just a regular door. It seems to be a bit up from that. Like, it seems to be a metal door.
Okay,
But
so
nothing
is there a keypad?
fancy. It does not seem to be a keypad. It seems to be old school. But there
Okay.
does seem to be what looks like where a keypad would have been once.
Can I attempt to wait? Shit. Let me hit my what's it called?
Scanner?
Scanner. Yeah, that's the one. That's a crit.
Okay, that's really good.
25.
All right. This house, as you hit your scanner, actually has network architectures in it.
Wait,
Multiple?
architectures?
Architectures.
Oh dear.
Yeah. As you do that, it seems to show two architectures.
Sure.
You see that they both seem to be kind of small and just inside the house.
Are they within range?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything to differentiate the two? Like, is one connected to something outside, or are they both connected to things inside?
Inside.
All right. Let's pick one and dive into it.
Okay.
I'll relay this information to the rest of the crew. Like 2-net architectures, I'm jumping in to see what they do.
Alrighty.
Understood.
Okay, I'm just gonna label one architecture as 1, and then the other as 2. All right, you're gonna hop into pick 1, just for sake.
1.
All right, you're going for 1 then. Alrighty. Okay, so you come up on the first floor. You come up against a password on the first floor.
All right, I throw on the speedies and my armor as my
You're
first.
gonna run Pathfinder.
Yes, I will run Pathfinder as well. 11.
Okay. You see that there are 5 floors to this thing.
Okay, let me jump out and jump into the other one. Since this doesn't take any time.
Okay. So you're hopping into the other one. You run up against the password again.
Running Pathfinder. So it's 5 floors on the other one and crit. Jesus Christ. 24.
We
Alright.
we take it.
I
You
feel
see
like I'm
this-
gonna want those crits later on.
True.
Yeah.
You see that this one has 7 floors.
All right, let's go out into the first one. Let's go 5 floors first.
Okay.
All right. I get back to the first floor, speedies, armor, and let's break the password.
All right. Give me a roll.
9.
You do it.
Cool. Head down to the next floor.
Yep. So as you come down to the next floor, you look and the floor seems to be a bit empty.
All right, let's head to the next floor.
What you just saw seems to repeat itself.
Let's go to the next floor.
It repeats itself through the next few floors until you finally hit the bottom floor.
You had only been 1 more floor.
Yeah, it's for more story's sake.
All right. What's on the bottom?
You come up against a couple control nodes, or a few control nodes.
What do
It's
they do?
so it seems that these control nodes seem to connect to a couple different systems. One of which, all you get is connection interrupted. Please reconnect. But it seems to be some sort of connection out, like ingoing, outgoing kind of communicator thing.
Does it seem like
Uh,
this has been disconnected for a while?
No, it shows that it was disconnected today, but not
When?
on this end.
What do you mean not on this end?
It seems
Oh,
that
the structure that it's communicating this with this cell, I guess, is what terminated it. So
the
this
others, it's basically a long range communications thing. The other side is no longer communicating.
I tell what the other side was. Like past logs or something like that.
It
Or
just shows
tracing
info.
the IP.
It just shows info packets. Like it just details logs of info packets sent every 3 hours to and from this location.
And can I view these info packets?
Nope, it seems that these are just pass throughs.
Okay.
Relay.
How long has there been this communication for?
You check the logs, and it seems that these have been going on for years.
Okay. What other is that it for as far as control nodes?
Well,
Or
no,
there's
there's
random
another
ones?
control node that does seem to have some sort of communication going on, but it seems to be hooked up to another system, which looks like it's labeled radar unit 01.
Radar unit 01. Okay. Is there any data that I can see in that since it's still connected?
No, it just labeled 01. It seems to just you get like staticky images and such. it does seem to be an air radar.
Is it active?
It seems to be partly active.
Okay. Is there anything else that I think is valuable or worthwhile in this thing?
No, not in
Oh.
this one.
Got it. Let me jump out and jump into the 7th floor one.
The 7th floor one, it's got a password on it.
Yep, I put the speedies and the armor back on, and I break the password.
Okay.
15.
All right. You break past it.
I head down to the next floor.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, I should probably remove that gun from my inventory because that's now gone. I'm probably never gonna get that back.
Damn.
Oh, your excellent quality pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost 2 of those.
No, only one. I only had one left.
I know, but you had 3 to start with, and now you're down to 1. You lost 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You come down to.
You aren't wrong.
Sorry.
Floor 2.
So you go down to floor 2, and you come across a program that seems to be one you're familiar with, but it seems to be reskinned.
Mm-hmm.
Where you get the feeling that's this program, even though it doesn't look like it, where it would normally be like a red-eyed robot samurai. You look at it, and it seems to be like a robot, but instead of a samurai, it seems to be an American soldier out of World War II.
All right, let's slide past it.
All right, give me your slide.
22.
All right, 22. You slide past. Well, technically, you were supposed to get a free attack, but we're not gonna fuck with that too much right now.
Things slow. The
Yeah.
server's running. The server's running slow.
Yeah, so you come down to another floor with some more black ice on it.
What am I looking at?
This time you see 3 more newly reskinned things, which on a base would be Raven, Wisp, and Hellhound, but instead you come across a bald eagle, the somehow the Flying Washington Monument,
What?
Oh,
and
God.
a German Shepherd.
It's a flying phallic object coming at me.
What the what American propaganda did we walk into? Did you walk into?
I don't know. Old
Don't worry
military
about it.
compound? I have no idea. All right,
Not
I
important.
guess I need to dodge 3 times.
Yes, I need 3 dodges from you.
Okie dokie. 13. 11.
I haven't
And
attuned to this
15.
one yet.
13, 15, and you managed to dodge all of them.
Sick.
Looks like.
Slide past them.
All
I
right.
thought I had all
Give
of
me a
these.
slide roll.
I thought I was attuned to all of
17.
these.
And you get past them all, looks like.
Nice.
Floor 4.
All right. You slide past them and you go down to the next floor, which again would be normally just some giant golden robot dragons. Instead, you see a couple of giant mechanical fucking Abraham Lincolns.
Oh my
Imagining the ones out of BioShock Infinite.
god.
Kind
Like
of. What I'm.
the chain guns.
Oh,
Mhm.
those.
All right, dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge. 11.
And I'm rolling poorly tonight. You dodge.
Sick. Slide past that. 19. At least the slides are coming through.
Yep, you slide past them.
Floor 5.
Okay, you come to floor 5, and it's a couple of rattlesnakes.
Asps. Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean
figured you got
exactly a couple.
exactly 2.
All right. Dodge, dodge. 11.
All right, you dodge them
10.
for your slide.
No. The 10 and 11 were
Oh,
dodges.
oh, right. The 19 was.
Yeah, the
Yep.
19 was the slide for the previous
I gotta
one.
stop. I need to stop rolling badly. That's what I need to do.
No, you need to keep rolling badly.
No, you're fine.
No.
Slide past. Uh-oh. That's a
Ooh.
4.
You do not slide past.
Well, I'm on the next floor at the very least.
Yeah, but now they're following you.
What's on this floor? They have a
So
turn before they can come down.
you actually are now going into some combat
Initiative.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're coming up against something, and I gotta hold on 1 second.
Oh God.
So if I'm technically in combat, I go to the next floor.
It's gonna get
I
a sneak
have
attack.
4. I have 4. It's like the start of combat, so I get 4 of my net actions, and it can't go because it starts at the top of the next turn order. Because I'm technically not engaged with it yet.
Technically, I believe it gets one
Yeah, it
shot
gets
off.
its surprise attack. Because
It gets it gets the one shot, then it jumps to the top of their turn order, and then you're going into your next turn. Because if that was your last move on your last set of actions, now you're going it down forward.
So you just gotta dodge 2 attacks.
2 attacks. Where's the second one coming from?
It gets its initial surprise attack and then it gets its turn.
Okay.
Because if that was your last of your movement to get in there,
Sure.
it should technically move to the top of turn order, which
Alright.
would then basically be right where it's at.
So it just goes once, then not twice.
No, okay.
You go down the elevator. It gets the attack that they always get when you enter a floor.
Right, but when I'm in combat,
You're already in combat because you didn't pass the slide check.
yeah.
Yeah. So
While it does jump up there, if that was your last net action, it was going down to this next one.
you're going into the next round of combat, so it's right at the
Essentially
top.
the next turn order. Sure.
Yeah.
But it should still only get to attack once, right? Because it's just I get down there, it attacks, and then we go into my turn.
Well, no, because
because it's getting its turn again.
The sneak attack doesn't count. The sneak attack doesn't count as its turn.
It just gets that.
Oh, I had a buff I could
Because
have used.
that happens whenever it sees you. So even if you didn't slide past the others, it still gets that. You're running into where it's just funky because of the turn order and where you at on your slide stuff.
Got it. Okay. All right. Dodge twice. On it.
Yeah.
10. And
Hopefully that 10 dodges whatever the heck this thing is.
God, that's another fail. 4.
That's bad because we don't even know what this thing is.
Nope.
Okay,
what is
because
the
I was
thing?
thinking of another weird American thing to do. So I'm going to do my favorite, the best one ever. You just see that it is a portal opens up and it has out of it all these like tendrils flowing towards you that are just saying, "Hey, you owe this, you owe this, you owe us."
Oh my god, it's
And
the IRS.
Yeah, and on the portal you just see the IRS.
Is this a Kraken,
Well,
I take it?
Yeah. Actually, in front of it, you don't see the IRS, you see the IRS.
Oh god.
V as in Victor, IRS. Okay. Yes, we're going. Do. And which was your dodge? That 4?
The 10 and the 4 were dodges.
Okay, well,
The 10 was the sneak attack dodge. The 4 was the turn dodge.
the turn dodge is where it gets hit, where it hits you.
Is there a way for me to get around it with luck?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
that's not good.
What does Kraken do to you?
If it hits me, I can't go down a floor.
It's also
Oh.
3d6.
So
I think it's reduced by 4 because of my armor.
Oh,
Yeah, it
so
is.
So-
It is also a lot of damage.
So it's
But,
13 damage before armors.
So it's 9 damage total.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yep. You crit failed, it crit succeeded.
Cool. All right. I took my 9 damage. Is it my turn now?
It is.
And I'm stuck on this floor.
So you gotta kill
All
this
right.
thing.
I'm using 2 of my interface actions to pull out the Kraken.
Okay. And since before your thing, that's when the snakes would show up.
Oh crap, you're right.
Actually, wait. I'm just gonna jack out. I'm an unsafe jack out, and we're gonna try this again.
Okay.
'Cause
You had
Going
the
into
thing
the yeah. I'm fine. Because going into this fight, not being able to slide up against 3 black ice is not ideal. So yeah, I'm unsafe jackouting, and yes, I can do that without taking bad stuff happening to me.
Okay. Net architecture resets.
All right, I'm at the top again. Fuck me. I hope
Nice.
you remembered what was on every floor.
I do.
Do
All right, throw on the speedies and throw on the armor.
do we want to move? Do we just want to move in at this point? Or are we gonna? Or do you want to go through this until you succeed?
I mean, I want to go through this until we succeed. Like,
Okay.
I don't know what's here.
Yeah, true. Go for it.
Yeah. All right. Floor 2. What's on floor 2?
Floor 2. You still see the American soldier thing. Did you pop that password?
Oh, I have to pop it again.
Yeah, technically it's a reset on it.
All right. Sure. Yes, I popped it again.
Okay. It's the American soldier robot
All
from
right.
World War II.
Let's slide past them again. Don't mind me, sir. 12.
Okay. Sliding past him. You do.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Question. Because this has never happened before. Do the
Aren't your
asps?
speeds supposed to be on there?
Oh, is it not? I
It's
could've swore I
not.
hit 6.
Hey Freya.
Well, it's 18.
Would the asps reset their location, or would they stay with the Kraken?
They reset location.
Okay.
That's like their think of it more like that's their default place.
Okay. Just had to ask because I don't think this has ever happened. But yeah.
It's one of the things in there. They're like, hey, if you leave, it just resets. The only thing that would change their location is if you fully destroy them, which then removes them from it.
Okay.
But
Alright.
if you if you jack out or unsafely jack out, if you just derez them, they'll be back.
All right, let's head to the next floor. What was on that one? That's the menagerie, isn't it?
Yep, you see the bald eagle, the floating George Washington monument, and the German Shepherd.
All right. They all get attacks, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
12. God damn it. 4. And a crit, of course. So 1
Funnily
probably
enough-
hits.
Funnily enough, you don't get hit.
Wow, that is astounding. All right, let's
Yeah.
slide past him.
Well, I can crit fail on your crit fails, so I can crit fail harder.
13.
Is that a slide?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Kill
19.
harder.
I keep forgetting to add my +6 to that. So yeah, 19.
Okay, you slide past them all.
All right, what was next? The asps?
You come the 2 Lincoln.
Oh, was it 2? I thought it was just 1.
It was 2.
It was 2.
I think did I only dodge once last
Nope,
time?
you dodged twice.
All right, well, all right. Let's dodge again. 15.
You dodge
And,
both.
don't I need to roll against both?
Oh, wait. Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
only rolled once.
Go again. You're going to be
14.
fine, though.
Okay.
My negative numbers are no match for your 14.
Clearly not. All right, and now I remember to put it in 20.
Vitality. It's an 18.
You're good.
All right, back to the asps.
Yep, now to the rattlesnakes.
Let's dodge.
What is the crafting food?
9.
Not the crafting food, the gathering food.
I don't know. I would still look it
10.
up.
The 10 hits.
The 10 hits. What does it do?
There it is.
That is destroys a single program installed on the enemy netrunner's cyberdeck at random. How many programs do you have installed?
Does it do damage?
Nope.
Oh, it's just an automatic destroys one of my programs. How
That's
many do
the
I have?
effect.
Is it
Yeah.
just an active program or just random in general?
It says random installed, not running.
Oh, okay, got it. I have. Hang on.
Don't you have 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. They listed in a order.
Yes, they are. Well, kind of, because there's a few that are bunched up. Because I have 3 speedies. I think
Okay.
that's just it. Yeah.
If you were reading it down, you would probably go, "Oh, speedies times 3." That would be like if that was at the top, it would be 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, but also like the Sabretooth is worth 2. The Kraken's
Yeah,
worth
but I'm
2.
saying in a list because you have a
Yeah,
total.
Yeah,
I'm saying because I'm just gonna roll a D. Hey,
I'll
I'm
be-
just gonna roll a D8.
Would it
3,
be
4, 5, 6.
Question: How much?
There's only 6 then.
How much did this roll beat Kenara by?
Yeah, how much did this beat me by?
Is it like because if I don't, I would
It beat
if,
the 10. How much? Yeah, what did you roll?
yeah. Because
20.
Oh yeah, there's no
I
shot.
can't go past that.
I was gonna say I'm like maybe we could hopefully like just use luck and not have a thing destroyed. Oh
Nope.
god, nope.
So there's 6. If you
Yeah.
just want to roll a 1d6.
It's a 2 attack with a 10 roll with a exploding into an 8 for 20. So if it's 6 programs, I'm just rolling a D6. Count down from the top, whichever one it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh please be something not good.
Oh boy, that's not good. That's the Kraken.
Ah,
The
crap.
Kraken just got deleted.
That's unfortunate. I don't think I have another one.
Don't think you do.
At least not on hand.
No, I think anything else. If you would have had a replacement, it would be in your apartment, which is.
No, I keep my chip vault on me.
Oh yeah, you're right. You do.
Yeah. I could have swore I came across another Kraken at some point. Whatever. All right, we're moving on.
Ooh, wait.
Slide past.
You know where one might be?
Where?
I do still. Dante still has the architecture that architecture that he owns on him.
Oh, from the drone?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there was one on there. I can look.
It
I
had
don't remember.
it had multiple black ice in there. I don't remember what and I don't remember how many, but it was more
Sure.
than 2.
And a Kraken is like $500. I just have to find
Yeah, true,
one.
true.
Krakens are 1,000.
Never mind, Krakens are 1,000. I just have to find one.
Man, the good
That's
thing is
probably the worst thing you could have taken off my cyber deck.
the good thing is we at least have connections
I
that will
gi-
hopefully work.
I
with
gave
us.
it a full. That's a full roll. So
Oh
that
yeah,
was not,
no. I mean, it's fair. It just sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I do that. So it's not like, oh, I'm gonna go and look and then pick. Nope, it's fully in the front.
All right, that's a 19 for my slide.
That's a negative number, and that is a 7, I believe. So yeah,
All right, I'm going up against the Kraken again.
you're up against the Kraken by itself.
Yes. Even if I fail, I have a better shot than I did last time.
Yep.
15.
All right, you do not get hit.
Cool. Slide past. That is a negative number. Oh, it's not a negative number. It's 7. I don't think the Kraken has great perception.
It is a 6 on perception.
So
That's
it needs
pretty
to.
damn
But
good.
my poor rolls do not help me.
Yes. So Kanara slid past.
Canara slides past.
Awesome.
Cool. Final, or this is the last floor, right?
Yes.
All right. What do I see?
You come across a what looks to be a bit of not black ice, but a demon.
Oh, as I assume it's sitting on a node.
Yep, you see an Ifrit.
What is the node it's sitting on doing?
It just not really doing anything. It's just kind of sitting on it.
What does the node do?
You see it seems to be some sort of communication node for the most part. There.
I'm guessing.
Though I
to
will say
know
the Ifrit
more.
is just a dude in a suit.
Okay. I'm guessing to learn more about this node, I'm going to either need to risk an attack from the Ifrit or kill it, right?
Basically.
All right, let's pull up the Sabretooth.
All right.
And does the Sabretooth go first?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Well, now I need to go find the Black Ice section of the book.
It's like page two.
Yeah, I found it.
Sorry, 207.
Oh, I go down to the 300s. All right. Attack is +6. D10. 6, 13 to hit.
Can I collect 5 more of these?
No.
Yes.
Okay. It hits.
Cool. 6d6. 12.
Wow, that's trash.
That is trash.
It is almost half defeated.
Whoopee. It gets to go now, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's going to shoot up 4 zaps at you.
At me. I take it you need me to dodge 4 times?
Yep.
Wait, don't Ifrits only have 3 actions?
Oh, yeah, you're right. 3.
Yeah,
So,
I was gonna
yeah,
say, 'cause
Balrogs
it's 2,
have
3,
4,
and then
right?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dodged the first
12,
one. You dodged the
15,
second one.
and 13.
You get hit by the fourth one.
By how much?
It's like a 1d6. It's zap, right?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll just
and
take the
you
hit.
have armor up, don't you?
I do, yeah. Anything that's less than 4 damage, I ignore.
You ignore it.
Cool. Sword, zap, zap, zap.
Okay, hit me with the zaps.
Oh, sword first.
Whatever.
That's interface +1. 15 to hit.
You hit.
Cool. 3d6.
Come on, let's see wild magic.
Not with
Not with that.
Or not.
4. Is it halfway defeated now?
I was over halfway.
Oh, okay.
It was
All
halfway
right.
with the stinking
and then 3
Sabretooth.
zaps.
Okay. Give me the first one.
Yep. That's a negative to hit. 7 for 2.
Does not hit.
Shocking. 10 for 1.
That hits.
Hey, 1 damage. 13 for 2.
Hits again.
My damage rolls are shit. All right. Sabretooth goes again. 10 plus 6.
Please actually do good damage.
It hits.
Good
I'm
damage
going to be
would be
honest with
great.
you. He doesn't need good damage. He's statistically going to erase it from existence.
21.
21. That's better.
That's more than it has hit points. Like, that's more damage than you've done total.
Yeah,
Like, more hit
I'm
points
aware.
than it's lost.
I know.
It had 5. It had 6 HP left. It's
Yep.
completely destroyed.
Cool. All right. What is this node it was sitting on?
Okay, you see, it's an active It's an active control, communication control node that is currently sending and receiving stuff as a relay. It seems to be much more passive, though it could be sending and receiving actual like controlled messages that it's authorized on this network.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be sending a bunch of what look to be government style messages.
To who?
You see that this node is listed as observation point 57.
Okay. Am I able to tell where it's relaying information to?
It seems that they are going to the further system, though you see the other points, the stuff that you can glean as they kind of go past, is that these seem to be uh, update reports from various parts of the world, particularly parts of America.
Okay. Is that the only control node down
Let's
here?
see. That seems to be the only real control node down here.
Well, this was a waste of fucking time and a massive waste of money. Let's start heading in.
Okay, do you say that to both all of us?
Yeah. I'm very frustrated with what's happening.
Okay.
All right, we open the back door.
Do you want me and Scarlet to... just Dante's bringing this. Do you want me and Scarlet to bring the motorcycle and the car up?
Yeah, you may as well.
Okay, Dante is going to gingerly bring the car in. Scarlet, get the motorcycle.
I will.
Yeah, just bring them both to the barn.
Yeah,
Put 'em in there.
I'm having Scarlet has better driving than me, so I'm having her do the motorcycle.
Yep. So you're just opening the door?
I mean, do I need to like security check it? You said it was locked.
Yeah, it's a locked door. It's not like a high tech lock. From what you can see, it looks like there was a keypad out there once, but it looks like it's been stripped off the wall.
Mm-hmm. So how can I go about opening this?
It looks like there's still a physical lock on there.
All right, I don't have lockpicks,
I do.
so I guess we're waiting for them.
All right. After a few minutes, they show up with the car and motorcycle.
All right, we squirrel them away into the garage and then get back to work.
Yeah, so... Okay, let's go over this area with a fine-tooth comb, see if we can figure out what the heck... If anything's got left here, anything that might be hidden away.
Conceal reveal?
Yeah?
So are y'all
not
just
yet. We gotta get in
going
there
through the
first.
door?
Yeah, we gotta
Oh.
get in there first.
Yeah, it's like you got to open the door first.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna have to clear the house out.
Yeah, Scarlet, that's on you because you do lockpicks. Also,
Yeah.
here, let me...
Where is it again? It's in technique, isn't it?
Technique, I think. Yeah.
Also, Scarlet, I'll take my
Yes.
gun back. Use your
Aye.
other stuff. You don't want to use this in close range.
Alrighty. I hand the gun back, and I go to pick the lock.
Okay, that definitely breaks it open.
should do it.
Yep, you pick the lock easily.
I just blow on my lock pick and just go, yeah, I got this.
Yeah, the door is ready to be opened. So, who's doing it?
Rosa.
Yeah.
I'm picking a lock.
No,
No,
you're opening
going
the door.
through the open door.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
was
already
gonna
been
say,
picked.
All right, I'm gonna be
I
right
don't
back.
want me to
I think
do
this door
that.
just broke.
Okay.
Haven't checked for any traps on the door.
Welcome
Not
back.
yet. You can
Oh,
most
boy.
certainly do that.
I will be checking for a trap on the door.
All right, perception. You don't see anything that indicates that there's a trap on this door. Seems like
Really?
it's just a. Yeah. Seems like it's just an old door.
Weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, you're gonna open the door.
Yes.
Okay. You open the door to find a completely dark house.
Cool. Can I see if there's any lights to turn on?
You can look around. Who can see in the dark? Just
Dante.
Terrace and Dante.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, y'all walk in and y'all can see everything perfectly fine. There do seem to be lights and light switches.
Okay, I'm gonna try and flip the nearest one to me.
Uh, when you flip that, it seems that the lights do not come on.
Okay, so we had
No power.
either that light's turned off or no power.
When you look up at the ceiling, it seems that the main lights in this are all burnt out. They all seem to be old style bulbs.
Jesus. Okay, let's. Okay, look, just in case there's anyone here, let's pair off two and two, and let's just go search through this place.
Hmm.
Give me perception rolls, people that are in there that can see.
Okay, so me and Terrace.
Yeah, just us
Yes.
two. 18.
21.
Okay. Y'all notice that that in the y'all are kind of like in the back area, which seems to be a kitchen dining area. That looking around, y'all see that there's like a calendar up on the wall, which is dated uh November 2022.
What
So a little bit out of date. And
the
amongst the there's stuff all strewn all over the kitchen. All of it seems to be made outside of California.
what the heck is
Such
this
as, like, yeah,
place?
what do you mean?
There's like the foods, they're all not local brands. You know,
So
there's like old food containers. There's you can see what look like these meal prep things that don't seem to be like local. You don't really recognize them from anything, but they're just strewn all over the place. It looks like there's a couple of them that haven't been eaten, and all they have on them is stamped across the top is MRE.
Hmm.
what the heck kind of operation was Nostradamus running here?
I will note everything seems to be covered in dust.
It's the right farmhouse, right?
Yeah, like I don't think both you and Scarlet would get the address wrong.
No.
All right. What does the search of the house
Yeah, do you?
show up? You want conceal reveals from everyone?
Yeah.
Let's just do perceptions for right now.
Okay. Well, they have flashlights. If you want to
Yeah.
take those out, you all
Yeah.
can start perceiving with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take my flashlight out and I check.
Ah, darn.
You want more
Okay.
perception checks from?
Yeah, you see, he said.
We're gonna work with those.
Okay.
So as y'all are pulling out
I
flashlights
have
and
an
starting to look,
11.
as y'all are pulling out flashlights and starting to look around the house, y'all notice a few things. One, there does seem to be a track through the house of where people look like they've been walking from the front door to one of the back rooms.
Is it just?
This it's noticeable because it actually has wear and tear on the carpet, but it seems to only be in that one like walk path.
Okay.
Okay. It's from the
Uh,
front door to a different room. Can we check that room?
yes, when you open that room, you actually come across what looks to be a large mobile computer.
Like,
A laptop.
Ooh.
yeah. So how? I assume like Dante Terrace would probably be able to instantly look at this and tell like is it brand new, state of the art? What are we talking?
It's when y'all look at it, don't want to think laptop. Think like how do I describe this in a way that makes sense? Think large case laptop.
Like a gaming, like a portable gaming setup, like with a screen and an Xbox and all that fun stuff.
Think like that level
Those
of
are cool.
size.
Okay.
Think that level of size, like it's almost got a full tower, except it's got a screen, and it looks like it is. It looks like it's built tough. Like it
Okay.
looks like you could drop this off of the side of a building, pick it up, and you'd be able to use it just fine.
Why the heck is okay?
Is this what I'm
And
jacked into?
this is the one that you were jacked into.
We're jacked into. Like I'm still
Or
in it, right?
in yes, this is the one that's still showing as being what you're jacked into. It's currently hardlined for power into the wall. It seems like you can see where someone's ripped out the wall plug and has directly like wired it to a connector on it.
Hmm.
Okay, this is
And you see that it is not as covered as dust as anything else in the house. There's much more recent coffee thing, like coffee cups and more local affairs surrounding this place, and a big like workspace next to it that's just filled with like uh notebooks and bits of paper and shit.
this is really weird that they'd seem to have taken everything else but left this.
I don't think they took anything. I think they just come here and use this one room, like this one space.
Still just a little odd.
It is odd. I'll give you that. Can you
Especially
guys
that
start going through
nobody,
the
especially that no one
the
was
notebooks
here.
and things?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, probably the best person to even just look through all of them is Scarlet. How many are there?
Scarlet.
There's about 4 or 5 notebooks.
Yeah, probably just
They look
best
to be
to.
a bit on the older side.
Yeah,
All right. Is
probably just less
there
best to.
anything going through this architecture that's been of interest to me?
Outside of the communication node, it doesn't seem to be a whole lot there that's really interesting you. The communication node is giving you access to the update reports as they're coming in and a slight archive of them. It seems that it holds the entire last month's worth of updates across the network.
Okay.
So
As you do, you want to like get curious about any of them, or just browse a couple?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what's going on here.
well,
Why we were
admittedly,
sent here to take this place out.
I think the
Okay.
best thing would probably be to look back at earlier today or yesterday. 'Cause
Okay,
that
you
might
see that
give an idea about
that
what things
there's
going on.
nothing labeled. You looked at earlier today. Let's just call it today. Oh, it's you pick one at random because there's a bunch of them from the list. It pulls up a text file, and you see all quiet and all quiet here. No local activity. Um, Yada yada yada. It's very boring report, and then you open another one. It's like uh, gang fights in south of L.A. Uh, Agents involved, no casualties. Just comes up.
I'm just asking as Scarlett's going through. Is that the same type of stuff Scarlett's seeing in these notebooks?
No, most of the notebooks seem to be doodles.
Oh my god.
They seem to be done with like spray paints. You see gang tags, like artist version, like someone trying to draw their own gang tag kind of thing. Like you recognize the style as like something you'd see on the street in Night City.
Is there a way to tell how many different people have been here based on the different types of art style, different types of handwriting in these notebooks, things like
Welcome
that?
to deduction.
There you
No,
go.
that's a Dante thing.
Go
Yep.
for it. Have fun.
Yep, Dante will take a peek over there and he'll do his deduction roll. 19.
Based on the artistry and everything else, you would guess maybe 3 people at most.
Okay, so looks like there's probably around 3 different computer guys, probably maybe net runners that get stationed out here. Because this is about probably 3 different drawing styles.
You know. I will say, Kenara, that you probably can check the access logs for the computer.
Before I do that, can I go into the computer, pull out the Kraken that's in there to replace mine?
Yeah.
Functionally, yes.
Let's do that.
That takes a few hours to do.
I'm totally all right with
Yeah.
that.
So okay,
Yeah.
so
It's
So
like, I think,
is it going to
4
require?
hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it going to require all my attention to do it, or can I go through these logs like you said?
Yes. It's a full attention thing.
Okay, then I will pull up the logs on the computer and say, Dante, take a look at those while I get to my own work.
Okay, while this is going, while that 4 hours pass, but like Dante's gonna be browsing through the different
Rosa,
logs.
Yeah.
go make it so you can see out a window somewhere, anywhere, and make sure no one comes up here without us knowing.
Yeah, get a watch.
Or if you want to, you can just jump onto the roof and hang out on the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
speaking of which,
Rosa's on guard while the rest of
Yeah.
us are working.
Okay. So, Dante, as you're looking through, you notice that there seems to be an activation in Reed once every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Though you see that the last time someone's been there was 3 weeks ago.
Ooh. Okay. So seems like no one's been here for 3 weeks.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that just adds more questions.
Mm-hmm.
This
the
Well,
very
maybe they're
least-
using this as a hideout.
Yeah, at the very least, we're probably don't have to worry about anyone wandering up on us.
yeah.
And we definitely don't have to worry about them looking here for us, because why would we be at one of his hidden sites?
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet, are you done looking through
Yes.
all those notebooks? Because I assume this.
I think so. Yeah.
Can you go check the other rooms and see if we got like, because if we're gonna bunk down here, can you go check to
Beds.
see if we have like beds?
Yeah. Linen, beds.
Yes.
I mean,
I can do
I
that.
don't have. Yeah, I don't have my car, so I don't have my camping equipment.
Yeah, I had to bolt before I could grab any of my camping equipment either. The only thing I got is Dante just pulls out his little water thing.
Oh yeah. While we're here, let's take stock of what we have, because
Yeah.
I probably have my water thing as well.
Like I got my water thing and I got like 2 MREs and then whatever food's still in there that's actually good.
Well, we've got food here as well.
Yeah. But yeah, so we gotta do that. We gotta try and set up a
Everyone's on watch right now,
Yeah.
so
We'll have to try and set up a preliminary like warning system in case, or just sleep in shifts.
yeah, I think the warning system is going to be one of us
Yeah.
while the rest are sleeping. All right. So yeah, while Scarlet goes through the house, you're looking through that, and I'm doing work.
Mm-hmm.
That is perception. Or is that
Well,
conceal reveal?
no, admittedly, you're just
Conceal
wandering
reveal,
through
right?
the house.
Yeah, and you're just wandering through the house.
Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah.
would definitely say conceal, reveal the house.
Yeah, but admittedly,
Okay.
like you're just wandering through the house. I don't think you would need a roll to look for beds and linen.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, maybe you can be really unobservant.
True.
Okay.
I think you'd only need a roll if Freya called for that one, because that's like.
Yeah, no, that's not. So you look through the rest of the house for stuff to sleep on and that kind of thing. You find that there actually are rooms with beds and all that, with discarded personal effects and that kind of thing. It seems that whoever had been living there seems to have just abandoned everything.
Any indication as to why?
No, it looks like they gotta move on her in a hurry.
Okay.
This is just weird.
All right.
And
I will be
it's-
right back.
These are all
You're good.
like cobwebbed up, dust everywhere. Really doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on in these rooms.
Okay.
We find beds and linen or anything?
Yes,
Yeah.
beds
Okay.
and linens all there. It just needs to be dust removed.
Okay.
All right, get to work, Scarlet.
I start cleaning. Softly smiling because I get my own room.
Yeah. Are there rooms? Is the question? Are there enough beds and rooms for each of us?
Yes, there are at least 4 bedrooms.
Okay.
And then I find like a room where I'm gonna be in, and I just scream, "My own room!"
You are peeking your audio out. I don't think anyone heard anything.
Oh
Sorry.
my. No, you're good.
I'm
you're
sorry, I didn't
No,
mean to do that.
No, I'll be
I
honest.
s- I s-
No, actually, I'll be honest. I think that is perfectly RP'd. Your character was
Yeah.
that excited.
I scream out,
Did-
"My own room!"
Did-
I haven't had my own room for years.
Terrace, did Scarlet
you
just
have your
did
own
Scarlet
room?
just break the sound barrier?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, literally everyone in the house hears you.
Yeah, Rose is outside on the roof and she hears you.
I just scream out, "My own room!"
Well,
I'll
I
turn to Dante. Is it really that big a deal? Because like both he and I have had our own rooms for like ever.
I honestly I didn't realize it mattered to her that much. I guess Rose is more of a slob than I thought.
I don't
I'm
believe.
also screaming.
Yeah.
I haven't had my own room since my parents went into hiding.
Huh.
Odd way to discover this part of her backstory, but whatever.
All right. So y'all find all that. The night passes with nothing much going on. You pull the Kraken. Dante discovers a few more things. Not really of note. Mostly it's just like discard personal effects.
Eris
Uh,
becomes noticeably less ornery once she gets the Kraken back.
Right.
She'll just
Yeah.
immediately like just sit in a corner and start tinkering with it to make it her personalized one again.
Yeah. The who? Okay, I need conceal reveals from Dante and
Okay.
Scarlet.
Right.
Oh, I'll take a
Nice.
27.
Nice.
Dante, you happen to be kind of looking around, and underneath, in a dark corner, you see what looks like a notebook.
Ooh, okay. I'll reach under and snag that.
Yeah, it seems to be well hidden. You have to reach past some spider webs to get it, but it seems to be one of those old school like black and white, like crinkled thing notebooks.
Oh, what the? Jesus, this is old school.
Yeah. You see that it has a name written in there, a rank, and then uh, you see it seems to be some sort of military rank. Seems
Okay.
to be someone with the name. We're gonna go with Layford because that's the first one that comes to me. And it seems that they were some sort of lieutenant.
Okay.
And you just see that he's detailing some stuff about like, hey, here's what we got going on. Our situation's fine. It's just boring as fuck having to watch Night City.
Oh.
What
Am
army is he a part
am
of?
I able to tell if this person? Yeah, am I able to tell like where this dude's affiliation is?
Mm-hmm.
It seems that as you go through it, it mostly seems to be a daily journal from this guy. Where he's kind of just writing about, himself, his thoughts, his hatred of his current assignment, where all he does is just sit and watch Night City from afar. But it seems that occasionally you see that he seems to put stuff down as the NUSA.
Oh. So wait a minute, Dante. It can can Dante do a deduction roll to try and figure out if this was even being used as a Nostradamus watch area, or if this was being or if this was being used as a new USA watch point.
It might have been a new USA watch point that was abandoned that he took over.
Yeah,
Eris says from her corner.
yeah, because I'm assuming I'm probably I assume I'm saying this all out loud. And
You're
I'm like,
probably you're thinking out loud.
yeah, because I don't think Nostradamus would have new USA people working under him. Not
No,
this,
and all this
not
army equipment has layers and layers of dust on it.
yeah, this especially not someone who seems to be this patriotic.
Although all of the black ice I encountered in this architecture was military themed.
Huh? Maybe Nostradamus just commandeered this
Set up
after
shop.
yeah
Yeah.
after the NUSA probably pulled out. Maybe deeming Night City too much of an annoyance.
Is there anything in the code of the Kraken to say like when it was developed, when it was put in service, things like that?
Yes, it does. You do see the original coder notes, kind of like Tim's typed in there. It seems that this one was commissioned in about 2017.
Hmm.
Uh, doesn't list the actual thing, but it does list a location which seems to be somewhere you probably don't want to go near.
Where?
Uh, it seems to be a place in Virginia. Looks like Langley.
Oh, I share this
Yes.
information.
Ooh.
Now, I will point out, because I don't believe this is a thing that y'all as players have probably run across, but there was something called the Gang of Four, which was basically like the four big alphabet soup groups got together and tried to run the country. It didn't go well. They're not a thing anymore.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And I mean like CIA, FBI, I think ATF, and like one other one.
NSA.
Yeah, NSA for is the other big one. They all got together and they're not a thing anymore. And it's also partly why the country is like fractured is because they try to run everything. They ran into the ground. They're not they're not big news. It's in the book. It's the Gang of Four. If you ever want to look them up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is very interesting and strange. But I mean, I guess it looks like hopefully Nostradamus has probably pretty much abandoned this place.
Or it was just set up as like a satellite location, like just to funnel data, because nothing's stored here, right?
Yeah, no,
Doesn't seem to be stored anymore.
nothing stored
And
here, and
there's
it's
still just a constant stream of data going through this architecture as I'm still in it, isn't there?
Yeah, it seems to be still other outposts that seem to be online and working.
Can I
Seem to
pull
be
up? Can I pull up the archive of this node to figure out what the Ifrit was up to? So if I need to mimic an action, I can do it.
So it seems that this Ifrit has only sent back uh, no update for the past like however long you seem to see it.
is Terrace able to tell where it's sending it to?
It seems it's just sending it back to the network. It seems it's a relay network.
Okay.
And I can't trace the IP.
Not as such. It's more like you have a long range connection that just is like, oh, pings out an update that goes amongst the network. The network then pings back any information that's
Okay.
been updated.
So I basically just need to hit no update whenever the timestamp comes around or whenever.
Basically,
Something that I can do without even thinking about.
Yeah, you
Got
can
it.
pretty much automate
you
it.
could probably automate it, like
Yeah, yeah,
script it.
Make a virus to just
Yeah,
automatically
I mean,
do
I'm
it.
in the fucking thing anyway, and we're gonna
But
be
Yeah.
here for a while, so I
okay.
may as well do something.
So
All
looks
right.
like as
Once
long as
I'm done,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
I
to.
will say you do get an update, like comes in that catches your notice.
Okay.
That it's all of a sudden a just an active order comes across that says any and all assets are to work towards the capture or elimination of Nostradamus for interference with government actions.
what the hell?
Is there anything to? Because this is like NUSA intel that's going through here. Does Nostradamus have something hidden that's like siphoning this information?
Yeah, it's admittedly because
He doesn't have. You have not seen anything that says that he has hidden anything.
So then, how is he accessing this information?
Okay. Uh, you want to pull back one, or and just let me tell you, or you want to just
I mean, do you
figure
want
it
me
out?
to roll something? Like,
I've
Uh,
given you
how?
the information on how they're doing it. They're
can
just not.
dude, I think us as players just
Am
start
I
putting it
am I
together.
warm, cold? Am I on the right
You
track?
you're in the area. You have the information. I just don't think you're putting two and two together.
Guess not. Can terrorists do just like
Can
Okay.
think
can
roll of some
Here,
kind?
let me
can
just draw a couple strings together for you.
Okay.
Uh, major info bits. The archive that you see holds together the last month's worth of information.
Hmm.
So far, you know that at roundabouts, three people have been showing up here for some amount of time, once every 2 weeks.
3 weeks? You said they
3
haven't.
weeks was the last time one of them showed up. Otherwise, it was every 2 weeks it was accessed.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, in other words, it's the potential that someone is going in there and handcuffing.
Okay, got
Okay,
it.
so
So
he's
one of
not.
like
He's
this.
not.
This is one of his sites that he's cleared of whatever NUSA presence is here, and he's just sending agents out here to check on the information every 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
Functionally.
functionally. Okay. So, and it's been 3 weeks since somebody's been here,
Basically.
so they're overdue. That is important to know.
Yeah.
They do have
I
bigger
will-
things going on right now, but still,
Yes.
good to know.
I will point out that Dante probably skipped to the back of that journal that he was reading.
Yeah, Dante would have like tried to breeze through it, picking out the most important bits.
Yeah, you get to the end, and all it comes to is, fuck this. I quit. I ain't dealing with a fucking nuke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Terrace, it looks like the person who was stationed out here quit when when the nuke happened.
Mm-hmm.
So
Damn.
so this has probably been ab- abandoned by the new USA since then.
Probably. All right. Well, do you want to stay up and keep pouring through information? Because I need some sleep.
Admittedly, at this point, I think we've gone through everything. I think all of us just need to get some sleep, unless we want, like, who do we want
You
to
want to
leave up?
take watch then?
Yeah,
Because
I'll
Rosa needs sleep
yeah.
as well.
I'll take first
am
watch. I'll take first
Welcome
watch.
back.
I'll wake up. I don't know, Scarlet.
Yes.
I'll take first watch. I'll wake you up. You can take second watch. Then we can
Do you
swap.
need sleep, Scarlet? How are you doing?
I could probably use some sleep
Okay.
for a little bit.
Yeah. Because
Can you just take a full 8-hour shift, Dante? What time is it? Is it like 2 or 3 in the morning?
Not a clue. Not a clue. DM.
Let's say it's probably closer to 4 in the morning.
Okay. So
Okay.
are you fine just sleeping or staying up through the night? You're gonna take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just try and catch some sleep during the day tomorrow if need be.
Yeah, because chances are we're gonna be hanging out here anyway.
Yeah, I'll.
Alright.
So yeah, Dante will get set up in a. Get one of.
I'll just go to the roof, right?
Yeah, Dante's gonna get set up on the roof. He's going to.
Do you want like a blanket or a pillow or something?
Yeah. Can someone get me a blanket and a pillow, and I'll help me get those
Toss
up
a
there.
blanket and pillow to you.
Thanks. And Dante's just gonna get set up there, and I would try and conceal myself as good as I can up there with my, and I would also have my gun up with me.
Is there an attic to this place? Did we find an attic?
There probably is an attic, but no one went specifically looking for one.
Terrace will say that to Dante before she drifts off to sleep. See if there's an attic.
Oh,
That might be a
yeah.
better place to.
I'll check for that.
Yeah, better than just sitting out exposed to the elements.
Yeah.
Rosa can, because she's mostly metal, but you are still fleshy person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. When you go looking for an attic, you do find one. Do you actually go and look inside up in there?
Yes.
Okay. When you open it, it looks like it's old like storage. It looks like old bits of like clothing, some old bags. Nothing super crazy.
Okay. Is there a window in this attic that peeks out?
Nope.
You can just make a hole.
Yeah. It's just if there was a window, that would make it a lot easier. But yeah. So
It would.
No.
yeah. So I'm just gonna make a little hole where in the wall where I know that the like front of the house is that I can kind of keep watch through.
Yeah, we relock the back door as well.
Okay.
And maybe put like a
I'm-
chair or a table in front of it.
Yeah, let me before everyone drifts off to sleep, Dante is gonna ask us like, hey, do any of you guys got anything that like anything on you that'll make like a jingling noise? I can set up some little tripwires that if the door is open, it makes a noise.
Is there like broken glass around the house? Can we
Yeah.
just take a pane a window out and just shatter it?
Is there?
There is definitely glass around that you could break.
Okay. We just put
We
some of
could
that
do
by the
that.
back door and front door, because if someone walks in, they'll just start stepping on glass and that'll make
Yeah.
a sound.
Yeah, that works.
All right, that's what we do. All right, drifting off to sleep. I'm done.
I am too.
All right. The next morning, y'all wake.
Okay.
Seems nothing has bothered y'all while y'all are sleeping.
Yep. When Dante starts hearing movement from you guys, he would head down and be like, "Okay, I'm tired, but nothing."
All right, Scarlet, you want to take Dante's rifle and take over for him?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Here you go. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Just wake me if you guys need anything.
Alrighty.
Karis will shoot Alexandra a text saying, essentially letting her know what's going on with this place and that it's really not anything impressive or useful.
She just sent back. All right. I'll look into the. Are you just sending just that? That's not anything.
Yeah, I'm omitting things that might be able to trace us because who knows
Yeah.
who can intercept these things these days. I know you say that where they're supposed to be, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since they've had rules for actually doing that, you
Mhm.
know.
Well, admittedly, they have to get a hold of your agent, and so far, you can't actually hack internal agents.
Yeah.
It would have to be an external one. So the only one of us who could actually be hacked is me and Rosa, I believe.
Yeah.
Technically, they imply that the new Neuroport stuff is hackable.
Yes. That stuff is hackable.
Yes, but none of us have that yet, so
Nope.
Yet.
Yet.
it's not a problem right now, though. So
Well, it's the new craze sweeping the nation. Get on that.
Yeah.
Because then quick hacking becomes a thing.
Oh yeah, you need one of those to quick hack, don't you?
Yep.
Gotcha.
yeah,
You
let's-
need it to quick hack,
Dreams are
and it allows you to. I think you actually have access to quick hacking outside of that, but it's a bit more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
To
so
look at it again.
yeah,
It's been like a week.
So I would have to read it more in depth. But yeah. So you around the whole area, right?
Yeah. Once the new day starts, I'm gonna go into the barn, make sure everything's okay with the bike and the car, and start looking at this AV that's just sitting here.
Okay. It appears to be an old ass AV. You know? It doesn't look like it was anything really special. It looks like it was a simple, more cargo style one that has been stripped completely for parts.
Is there anything to it anymore?
You have the frame, basically. And even that's on the older side. You could probably fix it up if you were really looking to, but you'd have to get just about everything,
It'd probably be better to just buy a whole new one.
basically, or steal one.
Yeah.
It does have logo markings on it that mark it as just a small time corporation.
Is the corporation still active?
The corporation does not seem to have existed, according to like your searches. You can't find any mention of them
oh,
anywhere.
it's probably the cover the new USA people were going by.
Oh.
Damn it.
All right.
Not that. Not that.
I know. I know. Your
I'm
timing
gathering.
was just funny.
Yeah. Um. So-
Is there anything that stands out to me in the daylight about this place as I'm taking a walk around?
You do see in the distance what seems to be a the airfield is definitely within walking distance of
Is
the
the airfield like a
farm.
part of this property?
It's next to the property. Basically, would share a fence line with it.
Okay. Where can I track down where this other net architecture was, the one that had the radar?
Yes, you can. It's Sunday architecture seems to be in the house. It seems to be at a small computer that's kind of just kicked off to the side of a desk, but it does seem to link into a hard line, and that hard line seems to run outwards over to the airfield.
Is there like a rotating dish out there still?
It looks like there is at least one of the balls.
Oh,
Still-
okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's the rotating dish inside the ball, but yes.
Yes. You can't see a rotating dish. You can see a ball.
Got it. And having been in the architecture, I know it's still active.
Yes, to a degree.
To a degree. How effective is it? How, like, what's the range?
It seems to be just cover Night City, so that effectively take your spot, Night City. I don't fuck it. You'd get a few miles. It doesn't seem to be a long range thing.
Hmm, got it. How far outside the city are we? Can we see the city? Well, you obviously
Yes,
can see the city.
you can see the city. I would say, for terms of distance, I know this is like a bad way to do it. Think Aldecado's camp.
Sure.
Uh, the first one, not the second one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because the second one's a lot closer.
Yeah, first one is probably the distance. Expand that out for actual, more realistic view, and that's where we're at.
Okay. Is it in the same direction, like southeast of the city?
Uh, yeah, let's take it and put it there. Because fuck
All
it,
right.
why not?
As Paris leaves the house to track down the radar location uh thing that she found, she'll make her way to the airfield and just start moseying about.
Okay. You see the airfield has a couple of old hangars, a few storage buildings, and the actual control tower area. Nothing
Okay.
really fancy, no real terminals, just a small ass airport.
Yeah. Is it like military style?
It looks like it was probably military style about 100 years in the past.
Got it.
It's like think more like, oh, this was once like a air station in like the Second World War as like a relay kind
Hmm.
of thing.
Yeah, small little airstrip. All right.
Small little airstrip like the thousands of other small little airstrips that are currently still in the United States today.
Oh my God, there's so many.
I know, it's fucking weird. I
Yeah.
just
You've
started
ever
real.
looked at like flight maps? They're fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I haven't. I just more see it as like, oh, I'm driving around. Oh, this little town with like 300 people has an airfield.
Hmm.
Why? They're like, oh, well, the government built it in the 40s. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Why not?
Pretty much. So it seems like that's the situation with it.
Okay. I'm just wandering around, checking the storage containers, checking the hangars, checking the radar station. Whatever you think is worthwhile or of note, give it to me in that order.
Okay. Of note, you do see that the air seems like the radar is working, though it does has taken damage from the weathering.
Hmm.
It seems part of some panels stripped off, and dust, dirt, and other debris have gotten in there and just worn it away over the years. It's probably
Hmm.
fixable to regular standard.
Yeah. Can I reasonably determine that that's what's causing the issues?
Yes.
Got it.
Beyond that, you don't really see a whole lot in most of the stuff. In one of the hangars, you actually see something under a tarp.
I. What does it look like?
It looks like it might be something that once flew through the air.
I start pulling the tarp off.
When you pull it off, you actually see what is clearly once a military style aircraft. But it looks like it has been through some shit.
What kind of shit?
You see what looks to be it's been stripped for parts. That's part is obvious of you to you, but it looks like it's gotten hit by machine gun fire
Hmm.
running down the fuselage.
Hmm.
So it seems like one of the engines running along it seems to be, kind of fucked up. But the frame seems to be overall fine, outside of parts not being on the plane.
Hmm.
When you look at it, you realize that you probably watched a documentary or two. That this seems to be an old F-50, which is the Inyosei's replacement for the F-14.
Yeah. Terrace is intrigued. And yeah, just starts looking around the hangar, looking for like a manual or any kind of like tools that you use to work on it. And I'm just essentially trying to find out more about this thing because am I able to connect to the net here? I don't think I can because I'm outside the city.
You are not really able to connect to the city
Hmm.
from here.
So I can't just pull up information at my fingertips.
Not really. You're
So
far enough out.
yeah, I'm looking for physical intel.
You see some what look to be service sheets. You'd see some call log, like some logs, like service logs and that kind of thing.
Hmm.
You find if you're looking for in just a hangar, not much, but if you check the control tower, there seems to be uh, like an overall log
Yeah,
in one of the desks.
start thumbing through it.
You see that that not really much. It's a boring ass little airstrip.
Hmm.
But you do see that this plane is actually logged as having survived a uh, I guess you would call it technically a crash. Landed without landing gear.
Yeah, I mean, did the pilot walk away from it?
Supposedly the pilot did.
Then it's a landing. Any landing
Yes.
you walk away from is a good landing.
Yes. Supposedly it happened in 2022 that a NUSA Navy fighter was flying too close to Night City and got caught in one of the Fourth Corpo Wars air battles.
Hmm.
Basically, got caught in a fight between Arasaka and Militech fighter craft, and took some damage. In the meantime, managed to land it, but
Emergency landing
NUSA
gear,
was
yeah.
not in a position to recover the craft. Nomads stripped it for parts.
Gotcha.
Well, the airport sold it for parts.
Mm,
Nomads weren't interested in the frame.
gotcha. Any indication as to what clan?
From what it is, they just have looks like it was Jode's.
Hmm. Okay. Do different clans deal with different vehicles? Like, is there one
Uh,
clan just specifically deals with aircraft, or do
so
they all kind
okay.
of double dip?
There's only one clan that specifically deals with a vehicle, and that's the Solanas.
Oh, the
The
sea-based one.
Yes, yes. Otherwise, they're kind of varied. Think of it more like they all have a shared cultural identity.
Hmm.
You do see certain like cultures emerge more in other ones. Jodes have more classical biker views
Hmm.
because they're made out of blue collar workers out of Texas and like adjacent states. Biker gangs, like farm workers, blue collar workers in general, mostly make up the Jodes,
Okay.
or at least the early Jodes.
Why would they want a plane then? Interesting. Terrace thinks to herself. Probably just money, I'm assuming.
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe I can track some down and ask him.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of reasons why they would want some of that stuff.
How far away is the Nomad camp from where we are?
Well, the Nomad camp we know is down here. The real question is
Hmm.
where are we exactly on the map?
We're
Y'all
like,
are probably y'all are probably about 3 miles out
It's not that
or
terrible.
so.
from the
Nomad
You're
camp.
Nomad
probably
camp.
equidistant between Night City and the border.
Oh, okay. So we're further south then. Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha,
cool.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put y'all in that direction.
Sure. All right. So yeah, I mean, Terrace is gonna spend most of her morning there. If anyone else has anything else they want to do.
Dante's asleep. Starlet's keeping guard. What's Rosa doing?
What is Rosa doing?
Because me and Scarlet are currently doing stuff.
Um,
You're gonna find a puzzle somewhere, aren't you?
I mean,
The whole house is a puzzle. She's gonna solve it.
exactly.
Yeah,
You're
can you
gonna
start like
unravel the
putting the
mystery.
can you start putting the house back together? Like start cleaning stuff up, fixing furniture, something?
No,
Of course not.
Rosa,
this is
someone.
not my house.
Rosa, we're gonna be staying here for who knows how long. We should at least live in
It's our
someplace
house for a
nice.
little
Jesus,
bit.
why are we staying here for so fucking long?
Because
We
we
have
Do
to
you
hide
want the
out,
men with
dude.
Were
Well,
you?
That's fair.
right now
You
we
just
Do you
don't.
want the men with guns
You just
to
had
come and
your
kill
house
you?
blown up.
Right now we don't got anywhere
Yeah, that
else.
is true.
Cur-
You know
cur-
what? Fuck
Yeah.
it. I'll like
If
clean
you got
up a
another
little
house to
bit.
be at, feel free to go back to it.
Mhm.
I'll clean up in the immediate room.
No,
Nowhere else. Just the room.
Rosa
We're
would just
in.
go back to her mom's and leave us all up to hang.
Her mom's not gonna keep her for very long. She's just ruins her sex life.
Oh, you know what?
I can
Realistically,
stand for that.
no. Rosa should call her mother.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Here's why. Nostradamus would know that Rosa's mother is Alexandria's girlfriend.
As well as being the mother of someone who's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you
might
should
want to
call your
check
mom.
in on her. Check in on her at least.
Because there's a very good opportunity that Nostradamus sent a squad after her too.
Yeah, if he's bold enough to attack a Arasaka building,
Yeah.
he'd be bold enough to attack a Russian oil company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want
Even
to
though they
check
have
in.
guards literally everywhere too.
So does Arasaka.
Yeah, so does Arasaka. What are you talking
Arasaka
about?
are the
Arasaka's
guards.
the
And
security
Arasaka probably has
corporation.
better ones because it's a
Yeah.
corpo.
Yeah, well that's why we're
Area.
saying you
Well,
should
they're both
probably
corpo.
call your mother.
Are you gonna go check on your mom?
All right. Well,
Can't go
I'll
check on her.
clean. I'll clean and also call my mom.
The phone does not connect. It goes straight to voicemail.
Oh boy,
Ooh,
you might want to call Alexandria then.
Mm-hmm.
When the should I leave a voicemail? Because I feel like I shouldn't.
Might as well.
I mean, chances
Well-
are bad shit's happening. Have you ever called her and her phone not ring?
Well, hold on, right? Can they track phone calls?
They cannot track
they can
they
and
cannot
will?
track a voicemail.
Ah, that is true. Then I'll basically like give her a quick rundown of
Just
what happened and
just-
be like,
yeah, but don't
"Hey,
say
this,
where we
this,
are.
This happened."
You better not
and-
say where we are.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
just
I'm
say,
not going
yeah,
to.
just
Okay.
keep
I'm
it
gonna be
vague,
like,
hey,
this,
you
this,
got
and this
out.
happened. If somebody came after you, you should probably hide somewhere. Because there's a dude out for my head right now. Actually, all of our heads.
I just want to call my dad at one point.
You might want to. Dante, when he wakes up, is gonna call his mentor.
Orphan. Oh wait, no shit. My dad. I have.
Your
a dad.
dad's
Fuck.
alive.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm probably gonna
cool.
call mine and say, "Hey, so,
I went and reacquired a parent.
Reacquired.
We all should probably check in with our parents.
so,
Renewed
So
my
I'll-
parent license.
I go at,
Yeah.
so I go ahead and call my dad while I'm keeping watch.
You cannot actually call your dad.
I can't. I thought I could.
Remember, your dad isn't in Night
He's
City
gone.
He's in Europe with your mother.
Wait, really? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, well, so remember, Freya gave Rayla the option with using her dad to, hey, come with us to Europe. He was basically telling Rayla, you can either retire the character or have Scarlet stay in Night City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
God dang! I thought I
I
could.
forgot about that.
I thought I could always call him because I
So
remember someone telling
so
me that.
so no. So the better plans are only.
Wait, is it just you can't afford it?
I think
Yeah,
she can't.
I think it's just your lifestyle. You just can't
It's
afford
an
it.
international call. You'd have to pay like $500 to call him.
Yeah.
Or you could ask either Jordan or sorry, Dante or myself because we can actually afford to do it.
Could I ask one of y'all to do it? Can y'all
I mean,
call my
I'm not
dad?
there and he's asleep.
Yeah.
If I
Well,
remember
I
right,
really wanna
it's
wake him up.
It's only the fresh food one that gets international calls.
I think
Yeah,
both
so
of
it's
both of us have
only-
that. No, I
Oh, you have
upgrade-
fresh food?
I did upgrade to fresh.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I'll shoot both of y'all a text when y'all
Dante
can.
Dante's
Oh my
asleep.
God,
He's
for me.
Dante's
Yeah,
in the
Dante's
building with you.
asleep. Yeah, he's in the house. You know he's asleep. You
I
have
know
his gun.
he's asleep, but I still.
Then why are you
can
shooting me
still,
a
like,
text? Just ask me when I wake up.
Okay. I'll
Ferris
do
will,
that. I'll do that.
Ferris will respond and say, "I'm out at the airfield. Sure, come to me." And in the meantime, Terrace is gonna text her dad and just say like update question mark.
Yeah.
He just sends back, sleeping at office. I'll be fine.
I'll just send him a thumbs up.
I have a really quick question.
He also sends back, another update saying, fuck. Mutual friend, also okay. Still pissed. Like a cat. She'd fit in here.
Terrace will smile and just like chuckle a bit and just say, I bet they would. Good luck convincing.
I have a picture of her in cat ears.
Ha!
I don't believe you.
That's hilarious.
Can't send it now, but I do have.
How convenient.
It's on my desk.
Mm. All right, let's get to Scarlet.
All right.
All right. So I'm just sitting up at the control tower.
I give you his number. I'm like, this is his number.
Oh, you gotta find me.
Oh.
I didn't tell you where I was. I just said I'm at the airfield.
Oh, I come find you.
Perception roll.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah, it's a
find me.
perception.
There's like storage areas. There's
It's a
like,
full
several
airfield.
hangars. Yeah, it's
I
an
know,
airfield.
I know. Come on, does that
Easy on
find you?
Yeah, I mean, you rolled a 24. The odds in your favor.
Contested stealth.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
Contested
You
stealth roll.
Make me roll against my compatriots? Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
Terrace failed.
Come on, please.
No, I mean,
you catch a very brief glimpse of like my ponytail like passing one of the broken windows of the control tower.
Functionally.
You're just like, there's only one person I know who has blonde and pink hair.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you coming up to me?
Yes.
All right, Scarlet. Who are you trying to call?
My dad. He's in Europe right now.
Cool. How do I find that? How does this work?
I have his number, don't I?
Do you? I don't know.
She does.
Yeah, he gave me his number.
She
He
was
does.
she was given a
Okay,
number.
So I punched the number in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since she has car on, I can just share the video screen, can't I?
Okay, yeah. You see that it does ring and does go through.
Yay.
And is currently night where he is.
Oof.
And you see someone just kind of groggily sitting in bed. Hello?
Hi.
Scarlet?
Yeah.
Is everything alright? Wait, what?
I'm in hiding
Again.
again.
What?
This is great. I just get to interject in your call randomly. I love it.
Just the
I
random
just
voice.
kind of hit the fan.
Okay, hold on. Who else is on here?
Oh yeah, this is Katsune. Do you remember her, right?
I'm like leaning back into like her field of view and just like giving a half-hearted wave without looking away from the manual that I'm reading.
What the? Okay.
We've met before. You bought us
Yeah,
dinner.
no, I remember you. Okay, look. It's the middle of the night here. You gotta give me a second to get up to speed. How often do you get woken up and you're all the way aware? Okay, first things first. Hello, Kitsune. Nice to see you again.
Hello, Scarlet's father.
Yes. Yeah. Scarlet.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
I relay everything that had happened in the past. Is it 12 hours?
24.
24 hours.
Invariably, when she gets some things wrong, Terrace just pipes up and corrects her.
You
And
just
I
see
got
your.
my own room.
Huh. Yeah. Scarlet, sweetie. Really?
thought I'd let you know what's going on.
No, I thank you for actually giving me a call. It's been way too long since we talked. I just wish you weren't calling because you were being hunted by killer mercenaries. That cannot be the only way we talk.
You did
You
solve
know?
the first problem, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Well, technically, I solved it, but
Wait, that got solved fully?
Yeah.
Yes, you told me.
Yeah, I got
Tell me.
solved.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
he should know that.
You
yeah, how
told
would
me.
you know that?
No,
Did she call
he
him?
I think
If I remember right, she actually shared it out with him.
yeah, I think she asked Alexandria to get it to him.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't remember you talking to him after his meeting. I think
Yeah,
I
she
thought
did.
It
this was
was not a
pretty.
direct call.
Yeah,
I believe
Okay,
she
got
talked to
it.
him over the phone before he left, and then she got the message to him through Alexander or someone
Yeah,
else.
it
Cool.
was
All right.
yeah, it was Alexandria who got it to him.
Sick.
Yeah. Look, I get that. Which wonderful job. Congratulations. I'm very surprised you managed that, but hey, here we are. But our next phone call shouldn't be, hey, I was nearly murdered in my friend's house, and now I'm here with my other friend on the run as we're all being hunted by killer mercenaries.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, Scarlet can officially say
Is that
her
implying that he's being hunted by killer
Hey.
mercenaries still too? Or is that just
that
like us, like we
You.
all? Okay.
hey, you
You
know
all.
what? Scarlet can officially say her bounty is probably is higher than her family's was.
Oh yeah, if that's what you want to brag about. You can definitely brag about that.
I'll say that. It's like there's
Yeah. How much was the
Charlotte.
technical bounty?
I don't remember, to be honest
It
with you.
was. It wasn't six figures.
It wasn't this high.
No, it was. No, it wasn't. Okay, look. Scarlet, I agree. Wonderful job. Good job getting the higher bounty. Not the thing to really brag about, but alright, you do you. Uh, what I will say, I'm a little perturbed at the moment. I think you should have come to Europe with us. We have beaches and healthcare and not killer mercenaries.
Where's the fun in that?
You don't want to lounge on the beach while people serve you martinis or margaritas?
Yeah, they might put something in there I don't want.
They're not that. That's not how things are in Europe. Besides, they only do that if you pay them extra. And is having a fucking margarita on the beach with mild hallucinogen something delightful.
I'll take your word
But
for it.
yeah, well, don't worry about it. Like, come on to we're over in France right now. Come on, come. I will send you a ticket right now.
I mean, he's not gonna be able
Not
to.
you,
I,
not you.
I'm not. I'm not coming. I'm saying he probably isn't gonna get out because a lot of people are looking for us.
yeah. I just thought I could let you know what's going on in case you hear
Yeah.
something
You might.
international news.
I'm trying to
then
save you money.
Yeah, exactly. Like what if you heard about this on the news and it would have been a whole different phone call? You'd have been yelling at me.
If I heard about it on the news, I would have assumed, oh, shit. Is she still alive? If no, then we'd have a problem. If yes, I assume you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to fully assume that.
Hell,
Ah, ignorance is no longer bliss.
It never is.
Oh yeah, they gave me some popcorn. Big
Look,
fucking W.
just Kitsune, take care of her.
I do what I can.
Thank you. Scarlet, be safe.
I'll
Your,
try.
your mother and I love you. Just be safe out there, alright?
Alrighty.
I'm going to go back to bed.
Okay. Good night. Sorry to
Night.
wake you. Time change and all that.
Yeah. And he hangs up and, it's all that.
I thought it was a productive conversation.
That went well.
Terrace is actually going to look up from a book and just like give you a raised eyebrow.
I know.
I was being sarcastic.
I know. I know.
Um, is there something else you need?
I don't think so.
Okay. Stay here or leave if you want.
I'll go
Terrace goes back to
and
her book.
look out.
All right. What am I finding in this book?
That's the control log stuff.
Oh, am I still in the log, or did I find a manual of some kind?
I don't believe you found a manual for this particular aircraft.
Got it. Okay, I'm still going through the log. When was
Yeah.
the last recorded entry?
It appears that the last entry was in 2035, when it's basically like, hey, we're not getting any more traffic. Town's shutting down. We're closing up shop.
Is there
Jesus.
any
Yeah.
relation between the airfield and the house, like the watching post?
There doesn't seem to be any official one.
Okay, because
There-
when did the dates line up at all? Like that 2035 versus what?
No, because that one dude, he quit when the bombs about the bombs. So that was in
That
2023,
was well before. Yeah,
2024.
something like that.
2023.
Yeah. So
No, it was 20. Yeah, it was 2023. Because we did
2023,
our.
yeah.
That's been
So
almost a year since we did that.
yeah, it actually has, and that was still a fun day.
Mm-hmm.
It
But-
is- oh yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. So yeah, no. The airfield would have been running for about another 10 years, more than a little bit over 10 years.
All right. Well, I've found a new hobby. So yeah, Terrace is gonna go back to the hangar, start poking the airframe, figure out what's there, what I need. I imagine the what I need list is gonna be far, far longer.
Yeah, you
Especially
basically look at
since I
that.
don't have a base of reference to be working off of at this point.
You figure that, hey, there looks like there might have been 2 engines on this thing. You probably need those. And the stuff in a cockpit. And the stuff in front of the cockpit. And everything else.
Well,
You've got a long list.
Oh, I'm sure I do.
I would assume around this time Dante would probably wake up out of his sleep.
Alright.
Because it would have been a long time for the amount of time that Terrace would have spent looking around that area and all this stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have Dante wake up. He would look at what time it is and be like, "Dang, I slept a long time." And then he would try and call Parthenius.
You get it does ring. And it does get picked up. It's like, Dante,
Yeah.
is everything good?
Yeah, I made it out. I'm good. My team's good.
Oh, made it out. Something happened?
Dude, I know you're probably somewhere hidden because I remember you were going into hiding. You were gonna disappear.
I mean, I disappeared for like a minute. I've been relaxing for the last few days, but you know.
Look, no, you know Nostradamus.
I know. Yes.
Yeah. We kicked a hornet's nest. Royally pissed him off. He called in every single favor. Basically all out war between him and Alexandria, and he sent strike teams after all of us. Yeah, so my house got blown up with rockets.
First time?
Surprisingly, no. Remember, there was the time I got kidnapped by the Reckoners.
Oh yeah. So not first time.
No, second time.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. But
I mean,
wanted to.
well, you're alive.
Yeah.
It's just a house.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to check in, just on the off. Quite frankly, just make sure he didn't send anyone after you, because I have no clue all the people got sent after, because it was a mad dash to get
Oh
the hell out of there.
no, I'm fine. Nah. I've been hanging out with some friends lately.
Oh, I know him or no?
No, you wouldn't know him. I called in. I made some friends during that whole thing at nights down in the combat zone. So I've been enjoying some hospitality of my new friends.
Claus?
Don't ask too many questions, don't I?
You know me. I like asking questions.
Look, my questions have potentially uncomfortable answers for you at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
Because if you want to really get into the fact that I've probably been staying in a Tiger Claw boss's house for the past, I don't know, however long I've been here, mostly just doing drugs and spending time with hookers. Do you really want to hear that?
that hasn't killed your. That hasn't made you die yet from how weak your heart is.
I told you,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, look.
Look, I'm just messing with the old man.
Yeah. And you really think that I didn't get the fucking Epsilon special in there?
I'm
That
surprised
ticker ain't
I'm
gonna fly
surprised that
anywhere.
hasn't killed you. Because Jesus.
What? You don't want to drink some of his fucking breakfast sludge?
No, I don't think I do. I feel like I would probably go into such a inventing craze. I would actually collapse and end up in the hospital.
I mean, you looked fine when you were a teenager.
That was me as a teenager. I made stupid choices then.
Yeah, and
Look
I
at
might have just been lacing your morning drinks with it. uh You just
that.
didn't notice. You thought, oh, I'm just being a teenager. Oh, I'm moody. Oh, I got all this energy. Ooh. You ever think it was me lacing your drinks with this fucking shit? No.
That explains so much.
Yeah, who do you think made it for him?
That also explains so much. I knew I got my mad scientist from someone.
Yeah.
Or was that
Now,
mom? Or was that mom? That might have been mom. She might have given me the mad scientist. You just helped it along.
I knew your mother a lot, and yes. So,
Well, yes,
I.
I know you knew both of them a
Yeah,
lot.
look.
I hey,
Look.
I
You're
know
alive. You're
this.
fine. You got this handled. I got bets on. I'm putting money down on you at the with the bookie. Just
Oh, hey, if you get a chance, you should check out what my new bounty is.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to take a look. But if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to here. So I will give you a call later.
Okay.
Hear him rip a line and smack a butt cheek.
That's what I'm figuring, yeah.
Yeah, he just as soon as he says that, you just hear a giggle in the background, and he cuts the line.
God. That explains so much about my idiot decisions when I was a teen. No wonder I thought it was a good idea to try and feed jet fuel into a flamethrower.
Hey, what?
Huh?
Remember have those hearing? I could probably heard that.
No,
Oh.
you would be with Terrace still.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Make your way back. You've been done with me for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you made your way back, but yeah. Well. Let's get out. Let's get up.
Oh, your
and go
girlfriend
figure
yet?
out- That Dante was actually gonna get up and try and figure out if he could find if he was. I was gonna try and figure out if I could find her phone number again or make a account on that thing on that website and try and add her.
Y'all are far enough out that you don't have internet access.
Yeah, you're right. So I can't. And I can't. And she doesn't have she doesn't have a phone number. Especially because that was a 24 Ray Scarlet did and didn't even find it.
You call
Yeah.
like Magnum or someone you know in the city who has access to these things.
Yeah, that's
Something so that you're not sitting on your hands.
yeah. I was actually thinking about Yeah, you know what? Let me try and call Magnum.
Okay. You call Magnum, and it looks like he does pick up. He's like, Dante,
Magnum.
hey,
Ew.
yo, what happened?
Uh,
Heard your place got hit.
you hear about all that stuff with Nostradamus?
I mean, streets talk and like, yeah, shit. It's
Yeah.
really talking right now.
Yeah, we might have pissed him off.
You
Badly.
think? Oh my god. All right. So what's up?
Uh, not much, just, well, letting people know that I'm alive. He didn't capture me, didn't kill me. And I was also wondering if you could try and see if anyone in Maelstrom could try and get me a phone number to somebody.
All right. Yeah, we can try and track somebody down. Who's the person?
I will give him her first and last name and the corporation she works for.
Yo, why do you want some Cropo bitch's number?
Let's just say it's my past that I need to figure out what the heck's going on with that.
You what? Like, should I piss in your cornflakes sometime? Like,
X. It's an X.
come on, man. You know you're not supposed to call them.
Dude, this
You're supposed to let them go, man. Yeah, I know. It's never worth it. Trust me. Trust me.
Dude, this is all happening because I figured out she's leaving spray painted messages on what was my old house. And really freaky ones. I need to figure out what the hell's going on.
Okay, she's a crazy bitch.
Yeah.
They might be worth it. They might seem worth it for like all of an hour. After that, you're gonna hit that post nut clarity. That ain't gonna be worth it no more, man.
Dude.
Don't do it.
I know. Just help me out this once. Trust me,
All
I
right.
want to take your advice,
Anybody
but I
hear
also
this?
don't want this to
Yes,
bite me
we
in
can
the
hear you.
ass.
No, I meant like, can anybody out of us hear that conversation?
Oh, I mean, whoever's in the house, yeah, probably,
Y-
right?
Scar- I mean,
I should be in the house by now.
Scarlet
Yeah,
might.
Rosa's-
Rosa, maybe.
Are you in the attic? I mean, perception
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Your hearing's really good.
That is
Let me
true.
see. Let me see on the perception.
I'm making my way back to the house as well.
But
Now
look,
that I have my list and my books.
look. Can you?
Well, the book isn't
Can you
worth
just
anything.
try and get me? Can you just try and get me that? Like try and see if anyone in Maelstrom can get me that number.
Look, yes, I'm just gonna tell you, man. It ain't gonna be worth it. There's no world
Dude,
where calling your exes actually ends up being worth it.
trust me. I just want to cover my bases and try and figure out why the hell this is going on. Because last thing I
go.
need,
You hear every single
the last
word.
thing I need is somebody coming after me with a vengeance again.
Shit, you might hear Magnum.
Look, I'm just saying. If you end up coming to me because she gets into some freaky shit with you and you're going up over your head,
Look. You can tell me I told you so. And
okay, I'm going to.
you could
I'm
tell me
gonna
I told
call.
you so.
All right, just be watch out, man. Exes, they ain't no good.
Yeah,
But
I
here,
will.
look,
Also,
I'll get on it. We'll get some guys on it.
thanks.
We'll see what we can turn out.
Also, watch out with all this Nostradamus stuff. This is he shouldn't bother Maelstrom for what I don't believe, but still, I wouldn't put it past the Tiger Claws to take advantage of this.
Claus ain't shit. We got this. Look, you go handle yourself, and look, I know some Joy Toys. We can get you hooked up with some girls or guys. Don't want to judge. Get you your freak on without going back to your ex. I can hook you up, man.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hell, I'll even get you the clean ones, just for you, man. Just for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, man.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
He hangs.
I'll just hear Rosa yell out, "What?"
Shut
after
up!
the call ends.
I'm cutting off loose ends.
Sure you are.
Look, get down here. I assume. Hey, who else is here? I can hear Rosa. Scarlet, you here? Terrace, you here?
Yeah, I'm in the attic.
You hear the screen door close behind Terrace as she walks in.
Okay.
What MS?
Hey, do
down.
we want me to see if I can try and get a hold of Epsilon to try and see if we can get some stuff here? Or do we just want to keep laying low for a while?
I mean, do we need anything? We're set on food and water for right now.
I would like to have a laptop again.
Does anyone? We can't even connect to the internet out here.
Yeah, but I can still write and, write stories and stuff.
Can
Or
I
some
like
thinky little stuff.
piggyback off the data stream that's here and like get internet access?
So when you're looking, it seems that there's not really a data stream that's going to an actual city net.
Could
I also have like,
theoretically
a diary I
one
keep on the laptop.
could
that I
theoretically
So-
one be made?
Theoretically, kinda.
Kind of.
But look, also,
Okay, I will have to sit down. I can talk with you through that in after
Sure.
session.
I just it's obviously not something I'm gonna be able to do right now, but like
Yeah, no, it's
or
it's
here, I'm gonna need to go to like probably a data terminal or something and like slice into it and essentially like steal cable from your neighbor.
make like a booster or something.
kinda.
Yeah.
It's both kind of yes and kind of no. It's a weird one, and I'll have to kind of explain that. So I say it's an after session thing.
Sure. It's something my character could conceivably think of.
But no,
Potentially.
does it,
Potentially.
look in our mad dash? I don't know what got left behind at people's places, so I don't know what we need to replace. So I'm asking, do we have anything that anyone needs replaced that I could try and contact him about? That anyone
The
left
only
behind?
thing that I need, he can't get.
I mean, can I get a laptop?
How about this? We'll probably want to cut here, and
Mhm.
y'all can think over the week.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm gonna hand out IP
Woo!
for everyone.
Let's
We're taking
fucking go!
as compensation for burned down houses 120.
Yes.
Yay!
Seeing as I took everyone's house.
Basically, yeah.
Dude,
That's literally what he did.
I am so
I'm
glad
at
I
2 again.
carry my good weapons on my character at all times.
Yeah. Oh, can I reference stuff I've got going on? I'm gonna DM it to you
Yo, have a good night,
Okay.
everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. And
for the
this
aircraft.
wild ride.
Yeah.
It'll
These-
be
I'm sure you got a list.